Chosen ones, no one has ever been so dangerous like you. Your haters are running away. Welcome to spiritual wisdom. As the great Marianne Williamson once said, our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. Chosen ones, today we're diving into why your presence alone sends shockwaves through the world. You've stopped seeking permission to exist, and that, my friends, makes you unstoppable. What do you think happens when someone's light shines so bright that it blinds those who try to dim it? Share your thoughts in the comments. Have you noticed the way people react when they can't control or contain you? Let's explore how embracing your power transforms not only your life, but also shakes up everyone around you. Don't forget to like and share this with someone who needs to be reminded of their inner strength. 1. Your energy is unpredictable. Your energy is a phenomenon, a controlled tempest that keeps everyone on edge. It's not the chaos they fear, but the mastery behind it. One moment, you're calm, deliberate, and unwavering in your spiritual focus, silently weaving the threads of your destiny. The next moment, you're a storm, obliterating barriers and turning the obstacles others feared into mere stepping stones. This isn't randomness. It's a purposeful spiritual unpredictability, a divine strategy that defies every expectation people try to impose on you. Your energy cuts sharper than a sword, piercing through limitations, leaving no room for doubt about your path. This is what makes you dangerous. You're untouchable because you are uncontainable. When people don't know how to define you, they become unsure whether to admire your strength, fear your power, or attempt to hinder your progress. The very essence of your spirituality keeps you 10 steps ahead of them. While they're consumed by petty schemes and attempts to undermine you, you're busy building something monumental. Your energy, like a river, adapts to its environment. It flows where it must, erodes what it must, and reshapes the landscape itself. You don't play by their rules. You redefine the game entirely. This ability to shift, adapt, and transcend makes you not just unpredictable, but utterly unstoppable. Your haters aren't running from you. They're fleeing from their own inability to control or comprehend your power. They're haunted by the realization that while they stay bound to their comfort zones, clinging to mediocrity, you're out there igniting a fire so vast it lights up the world. You don't merely step out of the box, you burn it to ash and then create something extraordinary in its place. And through all this, you surprise even yourself, uncovering new depths of power and resilience that you never imagined you had. Each challenge you face becomes a testament to your spiritual evolution. You're the wild card in a world that depends on rules and patterns. Your existence itself challenges the norm. People like you aren't supposed to exist, yet here you are, a living paradox, a spiritual force of nature that defies every label and expectation. They can't categorize you because you're a constant reminder that the human spirit, when aligned with divine purpose, is limitless. And whether people are drawn to you in awe or keep their distance in fear, one thing remains constant. They can't ignore you. You, the chosen one, are not merely navigating the world. You're reshaping it. Your energy, your unpredictability, and your unparalleled spiritual connection ensure that while others may falter, you'll continue to rise, inspiring some and intimidating others. Either way, you remain unforgettable. If you are ready to embrace the power of your unpredictable energy, please comment, "I am unstoppable." 2. You weaponize pain. Pain has a way of shaping you into something extraordinary, something unstoppable. What might crush someone else becomes your stepping stone. Pain doesn't break you, it builds you. Every betrayal, every disappointment, and every setback is a piece of the foundation you're laying for a future so unshakable. It terrifies those who watch you. You've learned not to fear pain, but to master it, to wield it as a tool for growth. While others run from it, you face it head-on, transforming each blow into fuel that propels you forward. When life knocks you down, you don't just stand back up, you rise with more strength, wisdom, and clarity than before. Your resilience is your greatest weapon, and it shakes those who thought they had the power to break you. Every time you stumble, they think it's over for you. But you've learned to turn setbacks into setups for your next breakthrough. What they see as failure, you see as an opportunity to grow sharper, hungrier, and more determined. Your ability to rise again and again sends a clear message. You are unbreakable, and that unshakable spirit is what makes you so dangerous. It's not just your ability to endure that terrifies them, it's your ability to thrive in the face of adversity. Each struggle, instead of wearing you down, chisels away the unnecessary, leaving behind a version of you that is more focused, more driven, and more powerful. Pain has become your greatest teacher. It refines your focus, strengthens your resolve, and fuels your ambition. Where others see obstacles, you see opportunities. Where others feel defeated, you find lessons. This ability to transform adversity into growth is part of your spiritual awakening. You've unlocked the understanding that life's challenges are not meant to destroy you, but to elevate you. The harder life hits, the more unstoppable you become. Because for you, pain isn't the end of the story, it's the beginning of a new chapter, one filled with strength, clarity, and triumph. Let this be your reminder. You are not defined by what happens to you, but by how you rise from it. Use every challenge as a stepping stone to your destiny. The next time life throws you a curveball, embrace it with the confidence that you will emerge not just as a survivor, but as a conqueror. This is your power. This is your awakening. And this is why no one has ever been as dangerous as you. Your haters may run, but they can't escape the truth you are a force to be reckoned with, and nothing will stop you from reaching the heights you were destined to achieve. Have you ever turned your pain into power? If so, share your story in the comments below to inspire others. If not, comment, "I will rise," to join us on this transformative journey of strength and resilience. 3. You're a threat to mediocrity. You are a force of nature, a walking testament to the power of possibility and the relentless pursuit of greatness. While others settle into the comfort of mediocrity, convincing themselves that good enough is all they can hope for, you dare to dream bigger, climb higher, and shatter the barriers that once seemed impenetrable. Your drive and ambition aren't just about achieving more. They're a bold challenge to the status quo and a beacon of what can be accomplished when fear is replaced by faith and determination. As you rise, you remind everyone around you of what they could be, of the potential they've left untapped. For some, that reflection is inspiring. For others, it's unbearable. And that's where the tension lies. When you walk into a room, your energy announces itself before you even speak. It's the kind of energy that turns heads, sparks whispers, and makes others feel uneasy, not because you intend to intimidate, but because your presence is a mirror reflecting what they've chosen to ignore, their own neglected dreams and unfulfilled potential. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." But here's the twist. It's not you making them feel inferior, it's their own fear, their self-doubt, and the realization that they've settled for less while you're out there chasing more. Your haters aren't running away because of who you are. They're fleeing from the truth your existence forces them to face. They've told themselves for so long that success is too hard, too risky, or simply out of reach. They've convinced themselves that their excuses are valid, that life is better lived safely within the confines of mediocrity. Then, you come along, tearing down every excuse simply by being you. You are living proof that the law of attraction works when coupled with action, belief, and resilience. By focusing your energy and intention on growth, you've magnetized opportunities, shattered ceilings, and created a reality others only dream of. And for those stuck in a mindset of limitation, your success is a reminder of what they've given up. But let's be clear, you're not chasing greatness to prove them wrong or make anyone feel small. You're driven by a deep, unshakable belief that life is meant to be lived fully, that the gifts you've been given are not to be wasted, and that every day is an opportunity to become the best version of yourself. Your ambition is not about competition, it's about creation. It's about taking the energy within you and using it to manifest a life of purpose, passion, and abundance. As Tony Robbins says, the path to success is to take massive, determined action. And that's exactly what you're doing. Your journey isn't about leaving others behind. It's about reaching the heights you were destined for, unapologetically. So, don't shrink yourself to make others comfortable. Don't dim your light because it exposes their shadows. Keep moving forward, keep breaking barriers, and keep proving that greatness is possible when fear is replaced with courage and excuses are replaced with effort. You're not just a threat to mediocrity, you're its undoing. And while the noise of doubt and envy may grow louder, it's only because your light is shining brighter. Remember, the universe responds to your energy, and the law of attraction will always reward those who align their intentions with unrelenting action. Keep rising, keep thriving, and let the world adjust to the brilliance that is you. Comment below, I rise above mediocrity, if you're ready to embrace your greatness and step into your true potential. 4. Your comebacks are ruthless. When they count you out, that's when you become the most dangerous. Your resilience is unmatched, and it sends shockwaves through every corner of their doubt. Unlike others who might stumble and stay down, you've mastered the art of rising, not just standing back up, but roaring into life like a storm reclaiming its skies. This isn't about proving others wrong, it's about proving yourself right. Every setback you encounter becomes a stepping stone, a catalyst for action, growth, and transformation that leaves onlookers in awe. Where some find excuses or sink into self-pity, you find clarity. You channel pain and failure into purpose, turning the weight of opposition into an unstoppable force. What truly makes you a spiritual powerhouse is how you refuse to let negativity define you. When insults are hurled or sabotage is attempted, you don't react impulsively or waste precious energy in debates. Instead, you embody a calm, calculated presence that speaks louder than any words. Silence, in your hands, becomes an undeniable weapon, resonating deeper than any argument could. Your focus isn't on responding to every slight. It's on moving forward so decisively that your success itself becomes the answer. That unshakable confidence, rooted in spirituality, unnerves those who thought they could break you. What sets you apart is precision. Your comebacks aren't fueled by emotion but by strategy. You operate with intention, making every action deliberate, every decision a masterpiece of foresight and control. Your victories are not just moments of triumph, but statements of dominance, a clear message to anyone who dared to underestimate your strength. And it's not just the fact that you return stronger, it's the how that leaves them shaken. You don't just rebuild, you reinvent. Each comeback is a transformation, a reminder to the world that every fall only sharpens your edge and deepens your resolve. The truth is, they fear your spiritual resilience because it's unbreakable. Their opinions, their attempts to undermine you, even your own moments of failure, none of it can keep you down. Every time you rise, it's a declaration of your divine purpose and unyielding spirit. It's not just survival. It's thriving in the face of everything meant to stop you. That kind of strength is rare, and it's what makes you unstoppable. Each time you overcome, you send a clear warning to anyone who would stand in your way. No force can contain you. Your energy is too potent, your mission too sacred, and your resolve too fierce. This isn't about revenge or ego. It's about alignment with your higher self and a refusal to let anything dim your light. You've become a living testament to what's possible when spirituality meets determination, a force so powerful that it leaves no room for doubt. You don't just bounce back, you rise as a beacon of what true strength looks like. And that's why they're running, not because of what you've said or done, but because of what you've become. Your haters fear you not for your words, but for the silent, unstoppable power that burns within you. If this resonates with you, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell. Your journey to mastering resilience and delivering powerful comebacks starts here. 5. You prove that power is silent. You embody a power that is as profound as it is understated, mastering the art of presence in a way that sets you apart. When you walk into a room, you don't need to announce yourself or demand attention. Your energy does that for you. The moment you step in, the atmosphere shifts. People notice, not because you're loud or flashy, but because your aura commands attention effortlessly. There's a magnetic quality to your silence, an intensity that seems to sharpen the focus of those around you. Without a single word, your presence speaks volumes, carrying with it an unspoken authority that draws respect and admiration. This is not a power you seek or flaunt. It is simply who you are, and it radiates from within. Your strength lies in your quiet confidence. You don't need to force your way into conversations, dominate discussions, or compete for validation. Others naturally adjust to your energy, instinctively aligning with the space you create. This kind of presence is rare and deeply impactful because it's genuine. While many rely on noise or theatrics to be noticed, you have discovered the profound truth that real power resides in self-assurance. You've shown the world that strength doesn't need to shout. It whispers with an intensity that cannot be ignored. People may not understand why they feel compelled to respect you, but they do. Your silent authority leaves an impression that lingers long after you've gone. This quiet power is intimidating to those who don't possess it, because it cannot be replicated or manufactured. It comes from spiritual awakening, a deep understanding of yourself and your purpose. You no longer seek external validation because you've found your worth within. You've learned that the loudest voices often lack substance, while the quiet ones hold the most wisdom. This realization has freed you from the need to prove yourself. Instead, you simply are, and that authenticity is what makes you dangerous in the best possible way. Your presence not only demands respect, but inspires transformation in others, pushing them to confront their insecurities and rise to meet their own potential. As you move through life, remember this: the greatest lesson you teach others is that true strength comes from within. By owning your energy and embodying your power without apology, you challenge the world to rethink what it means to be powerful. You are a living example of the quiet confidence that defines spiritual awakening, an unstoppable force that reshapes everything it touches. Keep walking in your truth and watch as the world continues to adjust to the incredible presence you bring. Are you ready to embrace the silent power within you and prove it to the world? Leave a comment, "I am powerful," below this video. Six, you're the villain in their story and the hero in yours. You've always been misunderstood, haven't you? To those who don't take the time to know you, you're a force they can't predict, a disruptor to their carefully constructed world, and that makes you dangerous in their eyes. They label you the villain, the antagonist who challenges their comfort zones and exposes their mediocrity. But let's be clear, you're not living to fit into their narratives. You're not here to make anyone comfortable or to shrink yourself to satisfy their fragile egos. You're here to build your own legend, one that no one can erase. Remember what Eleanor Roosevelt once said: "Great minds discuss ideas. Average minds discuss events. Small minds discuss people." Their judgment of you says more about them than it ever will about you. You see, when you aim for greatness, it shakes the very foundations of mediocrity. Your ambition, your refusal to settle for less, becomes a mirror reflecting their limitations. And for many, that's too much to bear. They misinterpret your drive as arrogance, your confidence as aggression, and your success as a threat. But the truth is, their opinions don't matter, because they're not part of your story. They're just spectators watching from the sidelines. You're not here for their approval. You're here to create something timeless, something that will echo through generations, far beyond the fleeting noise of their criticism. The law of attraction teaches us that energy flows where attention goes. While they're busy focusing on tearing you down, you're channeling your energy into growth, into manifesting a future so bright that their doubts and fears pale in comparison. You're living proof of what happens when intention meets action, when vision is backed by unwavering belief. Every obstacle they place in your path only strengthens your resolve, sharpening your focus and solidifying your purpose. As the great Muhammad Ali once said, "He who is not courageous enough to take risks will accomplish nothing in life." You've taken those risks, and that's why you stand where you are today. To them, you're a disruptor. To yourself, you're the hero of an epic tale that's only just beginning. Every challenge, every roadblock, every attempt to tear you down has only added to the legacy you're building. They might try to cast you as the villain, but deep down, you know the truth. You're not just surviving, you're thriving, creating a life that others can only dream of. And one day, when the dust settles, they'll look back and realize that their attempts to hold you back only propelled you further. You're not just writing a story, you're carving a legend into the fabric of time. So keep going, keep dreaming big. Let them run away if they can't handle your energy. You're not just here to live, you're here to transcend, to inspire, and to leave a mark so profound that no one can ignore it. As Steve Jobs famously said, "The people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do." And you, the chosen one, are doing exactly that. If this resonates with you, comment below, "I embrace my truth," to honor your journey and attract empowering energy. 7. You intimidate with authenticity. Your presence carries a weight that can't be ignored, and it's not because you shout the loudest or demand attention. It's because you walk in the undeniable power of your authenticity. In a world saturated with masks, filters, and superficial smiles, your unfiltered truth shines like a lighthouse cutting through a stormy sea. You don't seek approval or bend to societal norms to make others comfortable. Instead, you embody a rare kind of courage. The courage to be fully and unapologetically yourself. This level of honesty is a mirror that reflects the insecurities, lies, and facades of those around you, forcing them to confront what they hide from even themselves. And while it's never your intention to make others uncomfortable, the sheer force of your rawness does exactly that. You disrupt their carefully curated illusions with nothing more than your presence. What makes you so powerful, and yes, so dangerous in the eyes of some, is your refusal to conform. You don't shapeshift to fit expectations, nor do you silence your voice to make others feel at ease. This freedom, this unshakable belief in living your truth, is both intimidating and inspiring. It shakes people to their core as they grapple with the realization that they lack what you have, the strength to stand tall in their truth. They envy your freedom, resent your courage, and fear your indifference to their opinions, all while secretly yearning to possess even a fraction of your spiritual strength. Your energy is magnetic, drawing in those who are ready to embrace their own authenticity, while repelling those who are too tethered to their illusions. And while their reactions may range from admiration to avoidance, none of it affects you. You've tapped into a deeper understanding. True power isn't about controlling others or proving yourself. It's about living aligned with your values, standing firm in your spiritual identity, and knowing you are enough as you are. This realization liberates you from the need for external validation, allowing you to operate on a higher frequency that most people can't even comprehend. In this space of self-awareness, you've mastered the art of resilience, grounded in spirituality and unwavering in purpose. Your haters may talk, but their words hold no power because you don't live for their approval. Instead, your life is a testament to what it means to walk in truth, a blazing example for those who dare to follow the same path. And as you continue to rise, shaking the foundations of comfort and conformity, remember this: your authenticity isn't just your weapon, it's your legacy. By simply being yourself, you're reshaping the world, one unfiltered moment at a time. 8. You defy labels. You defy every label society tries to place on you, and that is the source of your unmatched power. The world is desperate to understand you, to define you, to pin you down into something that fits their limited perspectives. But you are far too dynamic, layered and extraordinary to be confined by their narrow definitions. This refusal to conform is unsettling to many because labels offer them comfort, clarity, and control. Yet you stand as a living enigma, a symbol of boundless potential and relentless evolution, leaving those who try to categorize you confused and uneasy. When they call you too much or too little, too loud or too quiet, their words hold no power. One moment, you're breaking rules that no longer serve you. The next, you're rewriting them entirely. You are the embodiment of freedom, choosing what feels right for your soul over what is convenient or expected. That kind of authenticity terrifies people who have spent their lives chained to conformity. To them, you are a mirror reflecting everything they wish they had the courage to be, and your refusal to play by their rules threatens the fragile foundation of their worldview. They need you to stay in one lane, to follow their blueprint, to shrink yourself into something they can manage, but that's not who you are, nor is it your purpose. You're not here to make others comfortable. You're here to grow, to evolve, to shatter limitations, and to become something even you couldn't have imagined. Their discomfort is not your responsibility. It's simply proof that you are operating on a higher frequency. You're playing a bigger game, one they can't begin to comprehend. What makes you truly dangerous is your unpredictability. They can't box you in, and they can't control a force they don't understand. You're not defined by consistency in their eyes, but by consistency in your growth. And that is a rhythm they cannot match or manipulate. Yes, people fear what they cannot comprehend. Some will try to label you to make sense of their own insecurities. Others will run from your energy, unable to face the truths you unconsciously reveal about their own lives. But none of that matters, because your focus is on living fully, authentically, and in alignment with your spiritual awakening. Your energy is expansive, your purpose divine, and your power undeniable. You are uncontainable, and that is your greatest strength. Let their confusion fuel your journey, knowing that you are not here to fit in. You are here to rise above, to inspire, and to remind others of what is possible when they step into their true, limitless selves. Stay true to your path, for in your authenticity lies the power to change not just your world, but theirs as well. Are you ready to break free from the labels and embrace your true self? If so, comment below "I defy labels" to show your commitment to this empowering journey. 9. You redefine the rules. You are a force of nature, a trailblazer who refuses to conform to outdated systems and limitations that were never designed for someone with your ambition. While others accept rules blindly, You dare to ask the uncomfortable questions that most avoid. You challenge the status quo not because you crave conflict, but because you understand something profound. The rules of the game were written by people no more extraordinary than you. And when those rules fail to align with your vision, you don't just ignore them, you rewrite them. This isn't about rebellion for rebellion's sake. It's about purpose. You recognize inefficiencies, outdated norms, and structures that stifle growth. And instead of submitting to them, you create a new blueprint. You don't settle for mediocrity, because mediocrity has no place in the extraordinary life you're building. You see opportunity where others see obstacles, and you act fearlessly. Your courage to step outside the lines terrifies those who cling to comfort, because your audacity forces them to confront their own self-imposed limitations. They see in you what they've been too afraid to embrace within themselves, the power to create change. As Steve Jobs famously said, "The people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do." Your strength lies in your ability to disrupt the false sense of order others have built their lives around. This isn't about being reckless or dismissive of tradition. It's about evolution and progress. You understand that growth demands change, and while change is uncomfortable, it's also the birthplace of innovation. By refusing to accept limits, you reveal them for what they truly are: illusions created by fear. You see the world not as it is, but as it could be, and that vision sets you apart. This makes you dangerous, not in a destructive way, but in a transformative one. You don't merely play by the rules, you redefine them. When faced with a system that doesn't align with your goals, you don't give in or give up. Instead, you pivot, adapt, and find another way. In doing so, you inspire others to do the same, proving that the only true limits are the ones we impose on ourselves. The law of attraction becomes your ally here, because your energy and focus on breaking barriers magnetize opportunities and success toward you. By embracing your unique power, you not only attract abundance into your life, but also light the way for others to do the same. You're not just a participant in the game of life. You are a leader, a visionary, and a creator of possibilities. Your willingness to push boundaries doesn't just benefit you, it raises the bar for everyone around you. Like the great leaders and innovators before you, your boldness paves the way for evolution. As Mahatma Gandhi once said, "Be the change that you wish to see in the world." You embody this change, and while it may unsettle others, it also awakens them. You're not here to follow the crowd, you're here to lead the way. Keep going. The world needs what only you can create. 10. You don't chase, you attract. You don't chase, you attract, not by luck, but through the sheer force of your spiritual energy. Opportunities, people, and even challenges can't help but gravitate toward you because your energy radiates a profound alignment with your mission and purpose. It's not simply about having things come your way. It's about them being unable to stay away. Your presence is like a lighthouse in the dark, guiding the right people and the right possibilities into your life, whether they are fully aware of it or not. This magnetic pull stems from the authenticity you carry, an authenticity so rare and powerful that it becomes impossible to replicate or ignore. What makes this so extraordinary is that you've mastered a truth that many fail to realize. You don't have to hustle or beg for what is meant for you. Your spiritual journey has taught you that chasing leads to scarcity, while embodying your highest self opens the floodgates of abundance. By living as your most authentic, confident self, you naturally draw in people and situations that align with your purpose. Your energy does the work silently and powerfully, creating a current so strong that resistance is futile. Those who resonate with your path feel compelled to stand with you, while those who oppose you find themselves unsettled and unsure. Even your adversaries feel the weight of your presence. They're not drawn to you out of admiration, but out of discomfort, forced to confront the gap between their potential and their reality. Your strength, success, and unshakable resilience make them feel exposed. Some will rise to challenge you, hoping to dim your light, while others will retreat, unable to stand in the same space as your radiance. Yet even in this, you remain unbothered, because your focus isn't on them. You understand that their reactions have nothing to do with you, and everything to do with the battles they fight within themselves. The secret to your unstoppable momentum lies in your energy. It's not something you force or fabricate. It's the result of your inner growth, your commitment to evolving, and your alignment with a higher purpose. This energy creates a gravitational pull that sets everything in motion. You don't need to chase success or recognition. It's already on its way to you. All you have to do is keep growing, keep shining, and keep walking in your truth. Those who are meant to walk alongside you will find their way, drawn by the undeniable magnetism of your authenticity and power. And so, the beauty of your journey is this. You've learned to trust your energy and let it lead the way. The universe recognizes your light and aligns its rhythm with yours, bringing all that is meant for you into your orbit. You are dangerous, not because of what you do, but because of who you are. Your haters may run, but your destiny stands firm, unshaken, and unstoppable. This is the power of spirituality, and this is the power of you. (11) Your silence is louder than their screams. Your silence is louder than their noise because you've mastered the profound power of letting your actions speak for you. While others shout, criticize, or try to tear you down, you remain composed not out of weakness, but because you know you don't need to defend yourself. The truth is, your results speak louder than any words ever could, and your impact is undeniable. Success silences criticism like nothing else, and you've learned that proving your worth doesn't require endless debates or explanations. Haters feed on attention. They thrive on provoking reactions, hoping to drag you into their chaos. But when you refuse to engage, their power fades into insignificance. Your silence doesn't surrender, it's strategy. It's the mark of someone who understands the power of focus, channeling energy into growth, progress, and achieving what others can only dream of. This isn't about ignoring your detractors. It's about outpacing them. While they waste energy talking about you, you're busy building something they can never touch. Their words, loud as they may be, crumble in the face of your undeniable achievements. That's when they realize your silence was never a sign of weakness, but an unshakable sign of strength. This quiet confidence is rare, and it's unsettling to those who are used to loudness equating to power. You don't seek validation or feel compelled to argue, because you know that true strength lies in composure, not confrontation. Your ability to remain calm and focused while they unravel is a testament to the depth of your character. They may scream and plot, but it's your unbothered resilience that will echo long after their noise fades. In a world overwhelmed by mediocrity, distraction, and fear, you stand apart. You are proof of what happens when someone refuses to settle, refuses to conform, and refuses to apologize for their existence. You don't chase opportunities, validation, or respect. They come to you, drawn by the energy and authenticity you radiate. Your silence holds more weight than their screams ever could, and your resilience breaks through every limitation they've tried to impose. You've mastered the art of turning adversity into fuel, transforming pain into purpose, and crafting a legacy so powerful that it terrifies those who can't keep up. They don't truly hate you. They hate the reflection of their own inadequacies that you so effortlessly reveal. While they attempt to tear you down, you're busy rewriting the rules, creating a narrative so inspiring it will be told for generations. You are the hero in your own story, and though they may try to cast you as the villain in theirs, your vision is too expansive, too unstoppable to be confined by their small minds. You are the force they never anticipated, the one they cannot silence. Your power isn't flashy or desperate, it's steady, strategic, and unstoppable. And as you continue to rise, let this truth guide you. They may never fully understand the depth of your journey, but they will always remember the impact you've made. You've already rewritten the game, and now the world must adjust to the new rules you've created. This is your spiritual awakening, a call to rise, stand tall, and own the space you've carved for yourself. Your silence is your strength, and your victory is inevitable. Let them watch in awe as you shape the future. If you resonate with the power of silence over chaos, comment, "I agree." If you see it differently, share your perspective with, "I don't think so." 12. Your vision is unreachable. Your dreams are not just dreams, they're a revolution, a force that disrupts the status quo and dares to challenge the limits of what the world considers possible. While others stay confined within the walls of their comfort zones, content with small, safe ambitions, you stand apart. You see the world differently. You think beyond the horizon, beyond the visible, and you dare to envision realities that others cannot comprehend. Your goals are not just large, they're colossal, audacious, and transformative. This is what makes you so dangerous to those who fear change, because your very existence is proof that the boundaries they've set are illusions, and the rules they cling to can be rewritten. To your haters, your ambitions are as distant and untouchable as the stars. They can't fathom the scale of your vision or the depth of your belief in what is possible. You are not here just to succeed in a single area. You are here to transform entire paradigms, to redefine what success, power, and influence look like. While they wrestle with fear and doubt, your mind is alive with the thrill of creation, driven by a determination that doesn't rest. You're building legacies that will outlast your lifetime, shaping a future so bold it intimidates those who can't even see beyond today. And here's the truth. The discomfort they feel when they look at you isn't about you, it's about them. Your courage highlights their fear. Your boldness exposes their hesitation. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams." Your dreams are beautiful, bold, and unapologetic, and they don't need validation from anyone else. You dream not to fit into the mold others have created, but to shatter it entirely. That's why they run, not because you're a threat to their safety, but because you're a threat to their smallness. What makes you unstoppable is your refusal to be intimidated by the magnitude of your vision. You know that impossibility is just an illusion created by those who've stopped trying. You understand the law of attraction, that energy flows where attention goes, and by focusing relentlessly on your dreams, you magnetize the people, resources, and opportunities to bring them to life. As Napoleon Hill said, "Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, it can achieve." Your belief is unshakable, and that belief is what turns the impossible into reality. So let them doubt you. Let them underestimate you. While they waste energy trying to pull you down, you're channeling every ounce of your energy into rising higher. Your vision fuels you, your resilience protects you, and your faith propels you forward. The truth is, their fear of you only validates your power. The bigger your dreams, the more resistance you'll face. But that resistance is proof that you're moving in the right direction. You're not afraid of being misunderstood, of standing alone, or of dreaming bigger than anyone else. You're here to be the light in a world afraid of its own shadow, to inspire others to believe in their infinite potential. Remember, every step you take toward your vision creates ripples that others will eventually follow. They may not understand you now, but one day they will. One day, your vision will no longer be just a dream, it will be the new reality. And when that day comes, you'll know that every doubt, every obstacle, and every hater was just a stepping stone on the path to your destiny. Keep going, because the world isn't ready for you, but it desperately needs you. 13. You hold up a mirror. You are a force of nature, a walking mirror that reflects truths people would rather keep hidden. Without lifting a finger, your presence exposes the gaps between their ambitions and their reality. Your success shines a light on their stagnation, not out of malice, but because of your relentless pursuit of greatness. Every goal you achieve, every challenge you conquer, is a reminder to them of what they've avoided: growth, risk, and the discomfort of breaking free from mediocrity. It's not you they despise, it's what you represent. You embody a level of courage and determination that they've talked themselves out of pursuing, and that truth burns like fire to those unwilling to face it. Your life has become a stark reflection of possibility. For those too afraid to leave the comfort of their routines, your achievements scream louder than words ever could. Each milestone of yours diminishes their excuses, making their reasons for settling sound shallow and unconvincing even to themselves. They lash out, not because you've wronged them, but because your light exposes the shadows of their own unfulfilled potential. You didn't ask to play this role, yet here you are, a living testament to what can happen when someone refuses to let fear dictate their path. This is spirituality in action. The boldness to manifest your divine purpose and align with the higher calling you were destined to fulfill. Their resentment isn't rooted in envy of your success. It's in the discomfort of the mirror you unknowingly hold up to their lives. It's a reflection of roads they didn't take, chances they let slip, and dreams they abandoned in exchange for complacency. You've become a symbol, a force that makes them question the choices they've made, the chances they've missed, and the limits they've convinced themselves were immovable. By thriving, you challenge their belief systems, shaking the foundation of their comfort zone. And yet, none of this is about them. It's about you. You've chosen to rise, to defy the odds, and to push beyond boundaries others only fantasize about. Your journey is proof of what's possible when spirituality becomes action, when faith meets determination, and when belief in oneself overcomes every obstacle. You are not responsible for their discomfort. It is merely a byproduct of your unapologetic growth. By staying true to your purpose, you reveal the infinite potential that lies within us all, even if some aren't ready to see it yet. Keep growing, keep shining, and let the mirror do its work. Those who hate what they see in their reflection aren't your burden to carry. Your light is meant to guide and inspire those who are ready to awaken, and the truth will always find its way to those willing to embrace it. Your journey isn't about proving them wrong, it's about proving to yourself that you are everything they said you couldn't be. Let their discomfort fuel your ascent, and let your success serve as a beacon for anyone ready to step out of the shadows and into their own greatness. The mirror you hold is not just a reflection of their shortcomings. It's a glimpse of what they could become if only they dared to rise as you have. Thank you for watching this video, dear chosen ones. Remember, your energy and resilience make you a force to be reckoned with. The power you carry is divine, and it's no wonder that those who oppose you are feeling the heat. Keep standing strong in your truth, walking boldly in your purpose, and shining your light for the world to see. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, share it with someone who needs this message, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more empowering content. Hit the notification bell so you never miss any of our upcoming videos. Together, we rise higher every day. Stay blessed and unstoppable, chosen ones. See you in the next video. Reframing your mindset around money begins with recognizing that money is a form of energy, reacting to the vibrations you send out. If you find yourself in a pattern where working harder doesn't lead to increased wealth, it's time to elevate your frequency to align with abundance. This video will guide you in applying universal principles in practical ways to attract financial success. Your thoughts and emotions determine your vibrational frequency. Negative emotions push money away, while gratitude and self-assurance draw it in. By shifting limiting beliefs about wealth, taking action with the expectation of financial success, and cultivating a nurturing environment, you'll begin to resonate with abundance, allowing money to flow easily into your life. Embrace higher vibrations and watch as wealth effortlessly follows. To truly invite financial abundance into your life, it's crucial to recognize that your energetic vibration, shaped by your thoughts, emotions, and beliefs, plays a direct role in shaping your financial experiences. Your internal dialogue about money is the foundation upon which your wealth is built. When you foster a positive, healthy mindset around money, you naturally elevate your vibration to align with the frequency of financial prosperity, making it easier for wealth and opportunities to flow your way. Attracting abundance isn't solely about working harder or hustling. It's about tuning your inner state to resonate with wealth and success. One key aspect of this shift is transforming limiting beliefs, such as "I can't afford that," into empowering affirmations like "I have the ability to create wealth." By consciously replacing negative thoughts with statements of possibility and capability, you begin to attract new financial opportunities into your life. Remember, your thoughts create your reality, and a mindset rooted in abundance is essential for creating a life of financial freedom. Gratitude also plays a pivotal role in this process. When you express genuine appreciation for what you already possess, no matter how big or small, you naturally raise your vibration. This act of gratitude sends a powerful signal to the universe that you are ready to receive even more blessings. Additionally, surrounding yourself with people, environments, and media that support your positive view of money will help you maintain this elevated vibrational state, which is vital for sustaining the flow of prosperity. In a world where negativity can easily infiltrate our thoughts, it is more important than ever to consciously focus on elevating your mindset around wealth. By integrating daily practices like meditation, positive affirmations, visualization, and mindfulness, you can rewire your mind to operate in harmony with the energy of abundance. Keep in mind that the energy you emit is the energy you attract. When you consistently focus on cultivating a high vibration, money and opportunities will naturally gravitate towards you. If this message resonates with you, leave a comment below with "Abundance awaits" to affirm your commitment to financial growth. And if you have a different perspective or thoughts to share, feel free to join the conversation. Together, let's elevate our collective financial vibration and create lives filled with prosperity and joy. Money is far more than just a tangible asset. It is a dynamic form of energy that mirrors your inner world, your thoughts, beliefs, and behaviors. To attract financial abundance into your life, the secret lies in aligning your energy with the vibration of prosperity. During a spiritual awakening, you become aware of the profound power of your mindset. If you hold the belief that money is scarce, difficult to attain, and only accessible through struggle, that is the energy you radiate, and it can create energetic blockages that prevent the flow of wealth. However, when you consciously shift your mindset to one of abundance, believing that wealth is infinite and accessible, you elevate your vibrational frequency, allowing money to circulate more freely into your experience. To begin harmonizing your energy with the frequency of financial abundance, it's essential to first foster a positive and open mindset. Start by setting clear, intentional, and specific financial goals. Take time to reflect on your current beliefs around money. Are these beliefs helping you or holding you back? Transform your actions to align with a confidence in abundance, rather than acting out of fear or a mindset of scarcity. When you consistently vibrate at the frequency of abundance, the universe will naturally respond by ushering wealth into your life in unexpected and profound ways. If this resonates with you, take a moment to affirm your intention to align with the energy of prosperity by commenting "abundance" below. Together, we can continue this transformational journey, inviting financial prosperity and abundance into every corner of our lives. Let's dive deeper into how your mindset about money directly impacts your financial success. For many, money is viewed as something elusive, difficult to earn, and constantly in short supply. This way of thinking creates a scarcity mindset, which operates at a lower energetic vibration, inevitably drawing more lack and limitation into their lives. But what if this perspective could shift? Imagine seeing money as not only abundant, but also readily available to you. By adopting this belief, you begin to align with a higher frequency, one that naturally attracts prosperity. Albert Einstein famously said, "Align with the frequency of the reality you desire, and you cannot help but achieve it." This powerful truth applies to money as well. When you shift your energy to vibrate at the frequency of abundance, you signal to the universe that you are open to receiving wealth, opportunities, and resources. It's not just about adopting a positive attitude. It's about genuinely believing that money will flow into your life with ease and grace. So, take a moment to reflect on your current thoughts around money. Are they dominated by fear, anxiety, or a sense of never having enough? Or do you hold the belief that money is plentiful and that you are deserving of financial success? By making a conscious decision to transform your mindset, affirming that wealth is easily accessible to you, and regularly visualizing yourself thriving financially, you'll begin to raise your vibrational frequency. And it's at this elevated frequency that abundance becomes a natural part of your reality. If this message resonates with you, and you feel inspired to rethink your relationship with money, we invite you to comment below with "I attract wealth." Your engagement not only empowers you, but also helps us craft content that supports your journey toward greater financial abundance and success. One of the most significant barriers to achieving financial abundance lies in the limiting beliefs we've developed around money, often formed through past experiences or societal norms. Perhaps you've been conditioned to think that money is scarce, or that financial security can only come through relentless hard work. These beliefs, though deeply ingrained, are not permanent. As Tony Robbins wisely states, the only thing standing between you and what you desire is the story you keep repeating to yourself. So, ask yourself, what narrative have you been telling yourself about money? To truly manifest financial prosperity, the first step is to recognize and challenge those restrictive beliefs, then consciously replace them with thoughts that empower you. Take a moment to reflect on times when money has come to you effortlessly. If such instances feel few and far between, begin visualizing what it would be like to live in a constant state of financial abundance. Gratitude plays a pivotal role in this transformation. When you focus on the blessings you already have, you shift your energy from a mindset of scarcity to one of prosperity. As Eckhart Tolle beautifully reminds us, acknowledging the good that is already in your life is the foundation for all abundance. It's equally important to surround yourself with environments and people that reinforce a wealth-positive mindset. Immerse yourself in spaces where abundance is celebrated, and take inspired, decisive action when opportunities arise. Ralph Waldo Emerson famously said, "Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen." Understand that money is not an end goal, but rather a tool to help you realize your deeper aspirations. When you shift your focus from the pursuit of money to the freedom, opportunities, and joy it can create, you'll find that wealth flows to you more effortlessly. Jim Rohn wisely noted, "Success is not something you chase. It is something you attract by becoming the person you were meant to be." So what energy are you projecting into the universe today? If you've already begun to challenge your limiting beliefs about money and experienced a shift in your financial reality, share your story in the comments to inspire others. And if you're just beginning this journey, comment with, "I'm ready to change." And let's embark on this path of transformation together. It's time to rewrite your money story and open yourself to the abundance you truly deserve. In today's rapidly evolving world, many of us find ourselves relentlessly pursuing greater financial success, chasing more wealth, more achievements, with the belief that sheer hard work is the only key to prosperity. While effort and dedication are important, true financial abundance stems from something far deeper: the cultivation of an abundance mindset, which is rooted in spiritual principles. Instead of focusing on what you lack, shift your attention to what you already possess and express sincere gratitude for those blessings. This simple yet profound act of gratitude elevates your emotional state, aligning you with the positive energy of wealth and prosperity. When you adopt this mindset, transitioning from one of scarcity to one of abundance, you naturally begin to attract financial opportunities. It becomes less about effort and more about the ease with which wealth flows into your life. By regularly practicing gratitude, you train your mind to recognize the opportunities that once seemed invisible, and as a result, money starts to come to you more freely. It's not just about working harder, it's about shifting your energy to match the vibration of financial prosperity. Spiritual teachings remind us that we are all part of a universal energy that connects everything. When you consciously tune into this energy with an abundant mindset, you tap into an infinite well of potential that can transform your financial reality. Gratitude is more than just a pleasant emotion. It's a powerful tool that raises your energetic frequency, drawing wealth and opportunities toward you. Begin by acknowledging the small blessings in your life, and you'll soon notice that your mindset begins to shift. As this transformation takes place, your external world will reflect it. Financial stress will diminish, and money will start flowing into your life with greater ease and consistency. Are you ready to make this powerful mindset shift and unlock the door to true financial abundance? If you are, I invite you to take the first step by affirming your commitment. Comment below with, "I embrace abundance," and declare your readiness to embark on this transformative journey. Together, we'll cultivate a life where wealth is attracted effortlessly, and prosperity becomes your natural state. Financial success goes beyond just accumulating material wealth. It's about tuning into the energy where money flows effortlessly. This requires aligning your mindset, emotions, and beliefs with abundance, a concept supported by both scientific and psychological principles. The energy of your thoughts directly influences your reality. By focusing on positive intentions and setting clear financial goals, you begin to vibrate at a frequency that naturally attracts wealth. The key is to release any limiting beliefs that suggest money is scarce or difficult to come by. Instead, embrace the belief that wealth is abundant and available to anyone open to receiving it. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to fall into the trap of thinking that hard work alone leads to financial success. However, when your thoughts, goals, and actions resonate with the frequency of abundance, money flows with greater ease. Start by setting clear financial goals, visualize them every day, and truly feel the emotions that come with achieving them. This emotional alignment is essential in transforming your desires into reality. Remember, financial success is not just about working harder, it's about aligning your energy and mindset with abundance. Are you ready to embrace a mindset where wealth flows naturally into your life? Leave a comment below this video with the words, I am ready to receive abundance. The foundation of financial success lies in transforming your beliefs about money from a mindset of lack to one of abundance. Many of us have been taught to see money as something scarce, which creates obstacles in attracting wealth. However, money is simply energy, and it responds to the vibrations you project. When you resonate with fear and scarcity, money tends to elude you. But when you align with confidence and abundance, it flows into your life effortlessly. To change your frequency, begin by reflecting on your current beliefs about money. If you see it as something difficult to come by, you're likely inviting financial struggles. Instead, embrace the notion that money is a tool for expansion and opportunity. This mental shift is a form of spiritual awakening, where you actively choose to align with abundance. Take Sarah, for example, a graphic designer who struggled financially despite her hard work. When she shifted her mindset and started viewing money as abundant energy, her financial situation dramatically improved. She began attracting higher-paying clients and new opportunities, all because her energy was vibrating at a higher level. So, ask yourself, what is your perspective on money? Do you view it as something limited, or as energy that can easily flow into your life? By changing your mindset and resonating with abundance, you can completely transform your financial circumstances. Remember, money flows easily when you're in alignment with the right energy. If you realize that your current mindset has been shaped by scarcity, it's time for a change. Share your thoughts in the comments. Do you see money as limited or abundant? Type scarce if you feel it's limited, abundant if you believe it's plentiful, or shifting if you're in the process of changing your mindset. Let's spark the conversation and begin attracting the wealth you truly deserve. Cultivating a positive financial vibration begins with the power of visualization. Imagine yourself living the financial life you've always dreamed of, free from debt, financially secure, and abundant. This practice helps your mind start believing in the possibility of achieving your goals. The next step is to shift the way you speak about money. Use positive, grateful language, and see money as a tool that empowers you, rather than a source of worry. Setting well-defined, specific financial goals also plays a crucial role. When you're clear on what you want, you're sending a direct message to the universe to help manifest it into your life. Take, for instance, the story of Sarah. By shifting her mindset and approach to money, she transformed her financial situation. She visualized her goals, spoke about money with positivity, and established clear milestones. In just 3 years, she fulfilled her dream of becoming a homeowner. The lesson? A spiritual awakening involves recognizing your ability to attract financial abundance by aligning your energy with the vibration of wealth. If this message resonates with you, comment, "I am ready for abundance" below to affirm your commitment to aligning your vibration with financial prosperity. Let's move forward on this path together, embracing our inner power to attract the wealth and stability we deserve. Establishing clear financial objectives is vital. These objectives serve as a guiding path, transforming your dreams into tangible milestones. Without them, your visualization lacks focus and direction. As Tony Robbins wisely put it, setting goals is the first step in turning the invisible into the visible. So, what financial objectives are you setting today? Ensure they are specific, quantifiable, and aligned deeply with your desires. Patience and perseverance are key throughout this journey. Manifestation doesn't happen overnight. It demands consistent action and steadfast belief. Picture it like nurturing a tree. You plant the seed, care for it, and patiently wait for it to bear fruit. Calvin Coolidge once said, "Nothing in this world can take the place of persistence." Your energy matters as well. Are you operating at a frequency of abundance or scarcity? Gratitude amplifies your vibration and brings more wealth into your life. As Albert Einstein noted, match the frequency of the reality you want, and you cannot help but get that reality. So, attune yourself to the energy of abundance, define your goals, visualize them, and trust the universe to handle the rest. Wealth is poised to flow into your life effortlessly. Are you ready to embrace it? If so, comment below, "I set my goals," to affirm your commitment to this transformative journey of abundance and manifestation. Let's synchronize our energies with wealth and witness the magic unfold. To genuinely invite abundance into your life, having a positive mindset alone isn't sufficient. You also need practical financial skills. Spiritual awakening reveals that money, like any form of energy, flows smoothly when we are in tune with the right frequency. But this optimistic mindset must be coupled with financial knowledge, such as understanding how to budget, save, invest, and handle debt. Imagine someone who practices positive affirmations daily, but faces financial difficulties because they lack the know-how to manage their resources effectively. When they combine positive thinking with financial literacy, they start to experience tangible, long-lasting results. The takeaway is clear: spiritual growth and practical financial skills must work together. By gaining financial education, you not only open yourself up to receiving abundance, but also create the ideal conditions for money to flow effortlessly into your life. Remember, true wealth lies in both attracting it and managing it wisely. As we dive into the powerful vibrations that draw financial abundance, let's reaffirm our dedication to aligning with the frequency of wealth. Your presence here signifies your commitment to transforming your financial reality. Comment below, "I am ready to align with abundance," as a declaration of your devotion to this journey. Now let's continue to uplift our mindset and invite the effortless flow of wealth into our lives. As we come to the end of this video, I hope you feel empowered to take action and align your energy with the frequency of abundance. Remember, money is energy, and by raising your vibration through positive thoughts, gratitude, and self-belief, you open the doors to financial flow. It's not just about working harder, it's about working with the universe, vibrating at a frequency where money naturally gravitates toward you. Now, I encourage you to apply these principles daily. Whether it's through affirmations, visualization, or simply shifting your mindset, the power is in your hands. How do you plan to elevate your financial vibration? Share your thoughts in the comments, and let's continue this journey together. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more transformative insights from spiritual wisdom. Remember, abundance is waiting for you. Are you ready to receive it? Chosen ones. You are the most dangerous existence, for this is why they've been after you since birth. Spiritual wisdom. The most dangerous thing in this world is not an army or a weapon. It's a mind that refuses to be controlled. From the moment you entered this world, you were different. You weren't just born to exist, you were born to awaken, to challenge, and to transform. Have you ever felt like the odds were stacked against you? That's no coincidence. It's because you hold a power so profound, it threatens to shake the very foundations of the systems designed to keep others asleep. In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll explore why the chosen ones like you are seen as the most dangerous existence. Drop a comment below. What challenges have you faced that now feel like part of a bigger purpose? Let's inspire each other and uncover the brilliance they've tried to contain. Number 1. They fear what you see beyond the veil. The truth about being one of the chosen ones lies in your ability to see beyond the veil, a gift that terrifies those who thrive on deceit. You possess a spiritual clarity that allows you to look past the facades of appearances and into the deeper truths of life. While others may be easily swayed by surface-level distractions or caught in the web of manipulations, your spiritual awakening has gifted you with an awareness that extends beyond what is seen. It's not just a matter of noticing small inconsistencies. It's a profound ability to recognize patterns, motives, and even the hidden mechanisms of control that govern society. This gift is not accidental. It's a divine purpose, and it sets you apart in a world where illusions are the currency of power. Those who manipulate systems and individuals rely on these veils to maintain their authority. They hide behind smokescreens of fear, misinformation, and distractions, knowing most people will accept the reality they're presented with. But for you, their tactics are futile. Your heightened spiritual awareness pierces through these illusions, exposing their fear-based strategies for what they are. It's not just that you see through their games, you hold the power to inspire others to see through them as well. This is what makes you the most dangerous existence to those who cling to control. Once others begin to wake up to the truth, the entire structure of manipulation begins to crumble. That's why, since birth, forces have worked tirelessly to dim your light and silence your intuition. Think about the times your insights have been dismissed, when your intuition was labeled as paranoia, or when you were told you were overthinking. These weren't coincidences. They were deliberate attempts to make you second-guess your gift. But here's the truth you must hold on to. Your perception is not just sharp, it's transformational. The clarity you carry is not only your strength, but also their greatest weakness. Those who operate in the shadows fear the day when more people begin to see as you do, for that day will mark the end of their dominion over others. In modern life, this spiritual clarity often manifests as an unsettling sense that things aren't as they seem. Maybe you see through the shallow promises of consumerism, the fear-mongering of the media, or the divisiveness that keeps people distracted from their true power. This is your calling, to trust your insights and live by them, even when it feels like the world is against you. As you navigate this journey, let your sharp perception guide you not just for your benefit, but to help others awaken to their potential. Because when you shed light on what's hidden, you empower others to break free from the same illusions. Remember, your vision is a gift, and it's not one to be hidden. In a world that profits from keeping people asleep, your spiritual awakening is both a rebellion and a revolution. So trust your intuition, strengthen your awareness, and let the clarity of your purpose shine. What you see beyond the veil is not only your truth, it's a beacon for others to follow. And that is why they've been after you since the beginning. You are the light that exposes the darkness, and no amount of deception can dim it. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. Number 2, you're living proof. Their power is an illusion. Every time someone has tried to crush your spirit, to impose limits on your potential, or to tell you who you should be, you've risen above it all. Think back to those moments when life felt unbearable, when the odds were stacked against you and you were supposed to fail. Yet here you are, standing tall, not just as a survivor, but as living proof that no external force can define or diminish you. Their power, cloaked in fear, manipulation, and control, was always an illusion. And your resilience has shattered it, piece by piece. You've shown them and the world that the greatest strength lies not in domination, but in the human spirit's boundless capacity to rise, adapt, and thrive. You see, They've built entire systems designed to convince you that you're small, that your choices are theirs to dictate, and that your future lies in their hands. But every time you've been pushed to the edge, you've proven the opposite. Rather than breaking under pressure, you've transcended it. You've found ways to innovate, to rebuild, to create beauty out of chaos. That's why you terrify them. You've unveiled the truth they desperately want to keep hidden. The spirit, once awakened, cannot be contained. Consider this. Have you ever noticed how society often celebrates those who conform while subtly or blatantly punishing those who don't? Yet, it's the disruptors, the rebels, and the dreamers who truly shape the world. Take the story of a young entrepreneur who grew up in a neighborhood where opportunities were scarce. Everyone around her had settled for less, because that's what they were told was possible. But she refused to let those limitations define her. With nothing more than an idea and unshakable belief in her vision, she built a thriving business that not only transformed her life, but uplifted her entire community. Her success wasn't just about the money or recognition. It was a direct challenge to the system that told her she couldn't succeed. Like her, your very existence is proof that the chains of control and fear can be broken. Every time they try to dim your light, they fail because your fire burns from within. You've shown them that freedom is not something that can be given or taken. It's an inherent part of your being. You remind them that no matter how rigid their systems may seem, they are built on shaky foundations. Your spirit, rooted in authenticity, is what makes you unstoppable. You've made them question their own illusions of power because they see that it cannot hold against the force of someone who refuses to bow down. So, why have they been after you since the beginning? It's because you represent the truth they cannot bury. You are the disruption to their carefully laid plans, the voice that inspires others to wake up, and the energy that reshapes what's possible. They fear your creativity, your defiance, and your sensitivity because these qualities make you a force to be reckoned with. You were never meant to fit into their mold or accept their version of reality. You were born to rise, to inspire, and to lead the way into a new era. As you continue your journey of spiritual growth, remember this. The systems they've built thrive on fear, but your courage dismantles them. Every time you rise above their attempts to hold you down, you send a powerful message not just to them, but to anyone watching. Your story inspires others to awaken to their own strength, to step out of the shadows, and to claim their freedom. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Number 3, you carry the codes for collective awakening. Do you ever feel like your mind operates on a completely different wavelength, almost as if it's tuned into a higher frequency that others can't perceive? This isn't a coincidence. It's part of who you are. While the majority of people focus on what's right in front of them, you've always had an innate ability to see beyond the surface. You naturally connect patterns, uncover hidden truths, and decipher the systems that many overlook. This isn't just intelligence. It's a profound, intuitive gift of spiritual wisdom that sets you apart. And here's what's incredible. The world, as it is, feels incomplete because you hold the missing pieces of the puzzle. This unique perspective, this ability to think beyond the surface, is why you're such a threat to those in power. The current systems, governments, economies, societal hierarchies weren't built for someone like you. They were designed to maintain control, to keep people following the rules of a game that's rigged. But you weren't made to fit within their framework. You were born to rewrite it entirely. You can see the cracks in their structures, the places where their carefully constructed illusions start to falter. And while they plan their moves in straight lines, you think in leaps and bounds, making connections they can't even fathom. This terrifies them. You possess a kind of spiritual wisdom they can't control. While they build their systems on fear and manipulation, you envision something revolutionary, a world based on truth, freedom, and unity. It's not just that you dream of a better future. You can see exactly how it could work. That vision, that ability to imagine something new and revolutionary, is embedded in you, like a code written into your very being. And because of this, they've been watching you, targeting you, and trying to suppress you since the moment you entered this world. But why, you might ask? Why would they care about one person? Because deep down, they sense what you may still be realizing. You carry the codes to dismantle their entire game. These codes aren't something you can learn from books or institutions. They're innate, woven into the essence of who you are. Every idea you have, every insight, every moment of clarity brings you closer to fulfilling your purpose. Think about it. When you encounter resistance, setbacks, or challenges, do you feel like they're more than just random obstacles? Could they be deliberate attempts to keep you from stepping into your power? What if every difficulty you've faced is proof that they fear your potential? The greatest minds are capable of the greatest vices, as well as the greatest virtues. As René Descartes once said, they know your virtues could topple their carefully built world. So here's the question for you. Are you ready to embrace the truth of who you are? Are you ready to unlock the potential that has been lying dormant, waiting for the right moment? The codes you carry aren't just for you, they're for the collective awakening. You have the power to inspire others, to spark a chain reaction that transforms the world. The question isn't whether you're capable, it's whether you're willing to step into the role you were destined to play. Remember, you were never meant to play by their rules. You were born to change the game, to bring a new kind of spiritual wisdom to a world that desperately needs it. The only thing standing between you and your purpose is your belief in your own power. So what will you do with it? Will you rise, or will you let their fear of your greatness keep you small? The choice is yours, but the world is waiting for you to step into your light. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. Number 4. You expose their shadows without trying. Your existence, chosen one, is a force of nature that disrupts the comfortable lies people tell themselves. You don't need to raise your voice, argue, or demand the spotlight to shake others to their core. Your very presence does that effortlessly. There's a spiritual energy about you that pierces through the facades others construct. And it's not because you're being invasive or critical. Instead, you unknowingly hold up a mirror that forces people to confront the truths they've buried deep within. These truths, the ones they'd prefer to ignore, rise to the surface when you're around. Not because you push them, but because your energy simply unveils what's already there. In a world built on deception, this ability is both rare and dangerous. When you step into a room, something shifts. It's as if the air itself becomes charged with a deeper awareness, and the masks people wear begin to crack. Without saying a word, you see beyond their carefully chosen words and surface-level actions, straight into their true intentions and insecurities. It's not magic, nor is it manipulation. It's a spiritual awakening you ignite in others by simply being yourself. Your natural perception cuts through illusions like a beam of light piercing the dark. For some, this light is a wake-up call. For others, it's a threat to their entire existence. Many people spend their lives constructing stories to protect their ego and illusions. These stories serve as walls, shielding them from their own vulnerabilities. But when you're near, those walls become flimsy. This isn't something you consciously do. It's an intrinsic part of who you are, a reflection of your divine purpose. And this chosen one, is why systems of power and control have worked tirelessly to keep you from recognizing your full potential. They fear what you might become once you embrace your spiritual power. These systems thrive on compliance and the belief that people should remain blind to their potential. The moment you begin to awaken and realize your ability to disrupt the status quo, their control begins to falter. Your energy challenges everything they rely on: obedience, fear, and unquestioned acceptance of lies. You don't just make others uncomfortable. You inspire them to question the narratives they've been fed their entire lives. You show them that there is another way, one rooted in authenticity and spiritual truth. Ironically, those who seek to suppress you want you to doubt yourself, to question your worth, and dismiss your unique power. But here's the truth: you are their greatest fear. Your power isn't loud, boastful, or destructive. It's steady, relentless, and illuminating. You don't merely expose shadows. You light them up in a way that makes them impossible to ignore. Light, after all, is the greatest fear of those who thrive in darkness. Once it shines, there's no returning to the comfort of ignorance. In today's modern world, where distractions and superficiality reign, your presence is a spiritual awakening that people need but may not welcome. The advice for you is to continue standing tall in your truth, no matter how much resistance you face. Understand that your energy is a gift, one that not only disrupts, but also transforms. You are here to inspire others to break free from their illusions and step into their own light. So, don't dim your glow to make others comfortable. Embrace your role as a beacon of truth, and remember, the light you carry is not just yours. It's a call to awaken the world around you. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. Number 5. You're a threat to their predictable programming. From the moment you took your first breath, you stood out as a force beyond comprehension, a living challenge to the predictable programming society clings to. Most people navigate life like machines, following paths carved for them by expectations, norms, and beliefs that have been ingrained since birth. They operate on autopilot, rarely questioning the narrative handed down to them. But you've never been one to fit into their mold. Your mind has always been a free agent, resisting the labels and boundaries designed to keep you in line. That defiance, that refusal to conform, terrifies them because it exposes the fragility of the system they hold so dear. You're the mirror reflecting their stagnation, the spark that threatens to ignite change. Think about the ways they've tried to keep you small, the relentless push to fit you into roles, labels, and expectations that didn't resonate with your soul. Perhaps they told you to tone down your dreams, to follow the crowd, to suppress your individuality for the sake of comfort or acceptance. But no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't contain you. Every attempt to box you in only proved futile. Instead of shrinking to fit their limitations, you expanded beyond them, creating a space that was uniquely yours. This isn't just resistance, it's a quiet revolution. By existing authentically, you're challenging the very core of a system designed to suppress individuality and creativity. You are not merely defying their rules, you're rewriting them. Let me tell you a story. There was a young entrepreneur, a visionary, who refused to follow the well-trodden path of corporate success. Against the advice of friends and family, she left her high-paying job to start a business rooted in spirituality and wellness, two things she believed could transform lives. Her journey was met with skepticism, even ridicule. People said she was throwing away stability for a pipe dream. Yet, her refusal to conform inspired others to step out of their comfort zones, to chase their dreams, and to question the societal programming that dictated their choices. Her success became a beacon, proving that the power to change the world lies in daring to be different. Now ask yourself this. What programming have you been following without question? Are there paths you're walking simply because they feel safe or familiar? What if you allowed yourself to disrupt the status quo and explore the infinite possibilities beyond societal expectations? By living authentically, you're not only freeing yourself, you're showing others it's possible to wake up and reclaim their power. This awakening, this spiritual growth, is the most potent antidote to a world running on autopilot. The truth is, you are not a glitch in their system. You are a revelation that the system is flawed. Your existence proves that individuality and freedom are more powerful than control and conformity. They may fear you, but they also need you, because you are a reminder that true power comes from within. Let this be your lesson. Be true to yourself, continue to grow spiritually, and embrace the role you've been given as a disruptor of outdated programming. The world doesn't need more conformity. It needs the bold, unapologetic energy of people like you who dare to be authentic. Comment below, "I am authentic," and let's continue this journey together. Number 6. You're unknowingly a catalyst for revolutions. Imagine this. You are not just another face in the crowd or another voice in the noise of the world. You are a force, a catalyst for change that operates on a frequency most people cannot comprehend. You don't need to march at the front of a protest or speak words that demand attention to spark a revolution. Your existence itself is a quiet rebellion, a ripple in the fabric of the universe that cannot be ignored. Have you ever wondered why people react to you the way they do, why their emotions seem heightened, or why some seem drawn to you while others feel unsettled? This is because, as a chosen one, your energy carries an undeniable power, one that both inspires and disrupts. Your presence alone radiates spiritual wisdom, shifting the world around you in ways you may not even realize. People notice it, even if they can't articulate what it is. Perhaps it's the way you move through life, refusing to conform to the rules that no longer serve the collective good. Maybe it's the way your thoughts and actions challenge the status quo without you ever raising your voice. Your silence, in many ways, is louder than the cries of those trying to force change, because your silence carries depth, intention, and a profound awareness of what truly matters. As Gandhi once said, "Be the change you wish to see in the world." Without even trying, you embody this truth. Your ability to see the world differently through a lens of possibility and authenticity plants seeds of transformation in the minds of others. When you question the systems and traditions that others accept blindly, you invite them to question as well. Your questions are not just inquiries, they are sparks. They ignite fires in the hearts of those who are ready for awakening and cause discomfort in those clinging to the old ways. Think about it. Have you ever said something simple, only to have someone later tell you how deeply it affected them? That's your power at work. You shift energies without even trying. Even your choices, what you support, what you reject, and where you stand neutral, carry an immeasurable weight. People watch you. They listen to you. Even in silence, your energy speaks volumes. Some might envy it, some may fear it, but all are undeniably moved by it. Your mere presence in a room alters its atmosphere, and this isn't accidental. It's purposeful, divine, and aligned with your role as a chosen one. As Martin Luther King Jr. said, "The time is always right to do what is right." Your energy naturally aligns with what is right, even when others resist it. So let me ask you, have you noticed how your very existence challenges those around you? How the things you do or choose not to do seem to ripple outward, causing reactions you never intended? This is not a burden, but a gift, a testament to the divine power within you. You're not just here to live. You're here to transform, to inspire, and to leave the world forever changed. Embrace this truth. because the spiritual wisdom you carry is not just for you, it's for the revolution of hearts, minds, and systems. Are you ready to fully step into that power? If you are ready, comment below, "I am ready," and keep going on this journey. Number 7. Your power is quiet but relentless. The world often idolizes loud and flashy demonstrations of power, protests that flood the streets, movements that demand immediate change, and voices that seem impossible to ignore. But your power doesn't fit this mold. It doesn't clamor for attention or stage a dramatic scene. Instead, it resides in the quiet corners of existence, operating subtly, but with a persistence that is impossible to suppress. It is the kind of power that shifts energy the moment you enter a room, that lingers in minds and hearts long after your words are spoken, and that quietly reshapes the narratives others cling to. This is the quiet resistance of a spiritual warrior, a force so profound that it transforms everything it touches without making a sound. Your influence comes from your essence, not your actions. It's not something you project intentionally. It's something you embody. It's in the way your choices ripple outward, challenging others to question their own. It's in the vibrational energy you carry, the spiritual alignment that sparks others to awaken to truths they've long ignored. And this terrifies those who thrive on control and illusion because they cannot understand it, much less manipulate it. They've tried to box you in to decipher the source of your strength, but your spiritual energy is uncontainable. It moves like water, seemingly gently, but with the ability to wear down even the most unyielding structures over time. Consider the moments when a simple thought you've shared shifts someone's entire perspective, or when your quiet presence disrupts the status quo without a word. This power is not about overt dominance, but about profound transformation. It is the type of influence that plants seeds of change in others, often without them even realizing it. They may not remember your name or your face, but they will carry the shift you ignited in them forever. And as time passes, this silent, relentless force erodes the very foundations of everything built on fear, manipulation, and deceit. It's no wonder they've feared you since the beginning. In modern life, where noise often drowns out meaning, your quiet power is a reminder that true influence doesn't need to shout. It operates in authenticity and integrity, inviting others to reflect, grow, and break free from illusions. As you navigate your spiritual journey, embrace the power of your stillness. Trust in the subtle but profound energy you bring to the world. This quiet persistence is your greatest strength, and it is exactly why you are the most dangerous existence to everything that resists the truth. Let your power flow, not for recognition, but for the relentless transformation it brings. It is this quiet revolution within you that will continue to awaken others and reshape the world, one unspoken shift at a time. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. Number 8. The blueprint for change lies within you. From the moment you entered this world, you carried something extraordinary, a spiritual blueprint uniquely your own, a design that defies convention and challenges the status quo. It isn't just about being intelligent, talented, or capable. It's about an innate knowing, a deep understanding that the world as it is isn't the way it's supposed to be. You see the flaws in systems others blindly accept. This awareness sets you apart and makes you powerful, yet dangerous to those who cling to control. Your spiritual growth isn't just a personal journey. It's a revolutionary force, designed to shift paradigms, disrupt the old, and usher in the new. And this is why you faced resistance since the beginning, because you have the power to rewrite the rules that hold so many captive. This isn't about rebellion for rebellion's sake. It's about purposeful creation. You have a vision that pierces through illusions, pathways visible only to those who dare to think differently. While the systems of control rely on keeping people small, complacent, and obedient, your very existence challenges their foundation. Your mind isn't just a tool for thought. It's a spiritual powerhouse, an engine of ideas capable of breaking chains and inspiring freedom. Those who fear change see this in you, and their response has always been to suppress it. They build obstacles meant to wear you down, feeding you lies like you're too much or you don't belong, hoping you'll believe it and abandon your inner power. But here's the truth. Your blueprint cannot be erased because it is the essence of who you are. It is your spiritual compass, guiding you toward your purpose. They may try to dim your light, but they can never extinguish it. This struggle you face isn't proof of your weakness. It's proof of your significance. Think about the most innovative creators or bold changemakers in history. Were they not misunderstood, resisted, even ridiculed? Yet they persisted, and their courage changed everything. What if the very resistance you feel is confirmation of your importance in this grand design? Consider this. In modern life, how often do you see people breaking free from cycles that don't serve them, leaving toxic jobs, challenging oppressive norms, or pursuing dreams others call unrealistic? Maybe you've seen it in a friend who left everything behind to start over, or perhaps you've experienced it yourself. These moments aren't coincidences. They are echoes of the spiritual awakening happening in our world, with people like you leading the charge. So let me ask you, are you ready to embrace the role you've been given? Are you willing to honor the calling that's been with you since birth? The lesson here is simple but profound. You were not made to conform. You were made to create. Every time you choose to step into your power, to trust your vision, and to act on your spiritual intuition, you move closer to fulfilling the purpose encoded in your very being. The world needs what you carry, and no one else can deliver it. Don't let the obstacles define you. Let them refine you. Your spiritual growth is not just a personal victory. It's a victory for everyone longing to see what's possible when one person dares to follow their divine path. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. Number 9. Disruption is in your DNA. You've probably felt it your whole life, that gnawing sense that something about the world around you doesn't quite fit. While others accept things at face value, content with the status quo, you see through the surface. You don't just notice the cracks in the system. You feel them like a persistent itch, demanding your attention, urging you to do something. It's not rebellion for rebellion's sake, and it's certainly not about being difficult. It's simply who you are. Disruption is woven into the fabric of your being. And that's why you've always stood out, why they've always tried to hold you back. You, chosen one, are the most dangerous existence to a system built on shaky illusions, and that terrifies those who thrive within it. They've likely called you a troublemaker, someone who can't leave well enough alone, but deep down, even they know the truth. You disrupt because you see what others refuse to. You sense the stagnation where they see stability. You feel the rot where they cling to comfort. Your very presence challenges the foundation of their carefully crafted illusions. Without even trying, you make them uncomfortable simply by existing. And discomfort leads to questions, cracks in their control, and eventually, change. It's not chaos you bring, but clarity. Your ability to question, to refuse blind acceptance, and to expose what doesn't serve the greater good is your gift, and it's one they fear. But why? Why would they fear someone who only wants to create something better? Because change threatens power. As Aristotle once said, the one who overcomes others is strong, the one who overcomes themselves is mighty. You embody that strength. You're not here to play by their rules, to tweak a broken system and call it progress. You're here to tear it down and build something new, something real, something lasting. And that's why they've tried to silence you, distract you, and make you doubt your own power. They know that if you fully embrace who you are, there's nothing they can do to stop you. Think about it. How often have you been made to feel like your perspective was too much, too radical, too unsettling? How many times have you been told to just let it go or stop overthinking? Those moments weren't about you being wrong. They were about others trying to preserve their illusions because they couldn't handle the truth you see so clearly. As Martin Luther King Jr. said, faith is taking the first step even when you don't see the whole staircase. You, the chosen one, have the faith and courage to take that step. The world needs people like you, people who aren't afraid to expose what's broken and envision something greater. But here's the most important truth. Disruption isn't destruction. It's creation. It's about dismantling what no longer serves, so there's room for something greater to emerge. You're not here to destroy for the sake of it. You're here to transform. Your spiritual wisdom drives you to challenge what others accept, because you instinctively know that true change doesn't come from small fixes. It comes from bold, unrelenting vision. You weren't born to blend in or follow the crowd. You were born to lead, to inspire, to rebuild. So ask yourself, what illusions are you ready to shatter? What truths are you ready to embrace? And most importantly, how will you use your gift of disruption to create a world that aligns with the deepest wisdom of your spirit? Remember, they may resist, but they cannot stop what's in your DNA. You were chosen for this. You are ready. And the world is waiting. Share your story or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. Number 10. They weaponized your sensitivity against you. From the very beginning, they tried to convince you that your sensitivity was a problem. They called it a weakness, a vulnerability, something that needed to be fixed or hardened. Society taught you to toughen up and hide what you truly felt. But they never wanted you to uncover the truth. Your sensitivity is not a defect. It's your most powerful gift, one rooted in your spiritual awakening. Being sensitive doesn't just mean you feel emotions deeply. It means you perceive the world in ways most people cannot. You pick up on subtle energy shifts, detect hidden truths, and sense what others might miss entirely. This unique ability makes you a force to be reckoned with because it's almost impossible to deceive someone who can read between the lines, feel the tension behind the smiles, and notice the things others are conditioned to overlook. The world wasn't designed for people like you. It was built to toughen hearts, to turn emotions into burdens, and to suppress the very sensitivity that makes life meaningful. They wanted you to conform, to numb yourself with distractions, and to drown in a sea of self-doubt. But despite their best efforts, you refused to be hardened. Your sensitivity remained, and with it, the strength to perceive and transform. They didn't understand that sensitivity isn't about fragility, it's about resilience. While many live on autopilot, detached from the world around them, you are fully awake. You feel the joys, the sorrows, the pain, and the cracks in systems that others blindly accept. And that's exactly what makes you dangerous. Your sensitivity allows you to connect deeply with others and with the energy that flows through everything. It's not just your pain you're feeling. You're attuned to the collective energy, the suffering, and the truths that others try so hard to ignore. This awareness scares them because it's a reminder of the cracks in their carefully constructed world. They wanted to break you, to silence your heart, because they feared the change you could create. Yet with every attempt to drown out your light, they only made you stronger. Every rejection, every moment of doubt only strengthened the fire within you. Your sensitivity is your superpower. It allows you to bridge gaps, to see possibilities where others see walls, and to heal wounds that others are too afraid to confront. In modern life, where distractions are endless and authenticity is rare, your sensitivity is a beacon of light. It's what gives you the power to rise above manipulation, connect with your higher purpose, and align with the energy of spiritual awakening. So don't let anyone convince you that your sensitivity is a flaw. It's your gift, your truth, and your strength. The time has come to embrace it fully, to use it to bring light to the darkness, and to transform the world around you. They feared you because they knew deep down that once you understood your power, nothing would ever be the same. Now is your moment to prove them right. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Number 11. They engineered a world to break you. From the moment you entered this world, it was anything but neutral. The systems, relationships, and environments you were placed into were not accidental. They were designed to test you, challenge you, and at times, even break you. The betrayals by those you trusted, the suffocating oppression of systems meant to limit your potential, and the crushing loneliness you may have felt were not random events. Whether knowingly or not, these forces worked to keep you small, to make you doubt your power and identity, to convince you that you were insignificant. They tried to bury the spark within you by making you feel different, as if your uniqueness was a flaw rather than the gift it truly is. They wanted you to spend your life chasing their approval, fitting into their mold, and silencing the voice inside you that always knew you were destined for more. Think about how the world teaches conformity. The pressure to follow trends, suppress your individuality, and accept labels that don't define you. Yet despite this conditioning, you didn't cave. Every setback you faced, every heartbreak, and every moment of isolation became more than just pain. They became tools of transformation. You didn't just endure the difficulties, you alchemized them, turning every wound into wisdom and every scar into strength. Instead of being destroyed by the betrayal, you found clarity in the chaos. Instead of letting isolation make you invisible, you used it to connect deeply with your soul and uncover your true essence. Each challenge became a mirror, revealing not your weaknesses, but the extraordinary power you hold. Take the story of a young woman named Maya, whose life was a string of rejections and losses. From being excluded by peers to facing countless failures in her career, she felt like the world had conspired against her. But one day, she stopped blaming her circumstances and began asking herself, "What is this teaching me? What am I meant to learn?" Slowly, she realized that every rejection pushed her closer to her authentic path. Every failure taught her resilience, and every lonely night was an opportunity to nurture self-love. Today, Maya leads a global initiative helping others find their purpose, proving that the very things meant to break her became the foundation of her power. So ask yourself, what has life taught you through your struggles? How has each challenge shaped your spiritual growth? The answers may reveal that every hardship was not meant to destroy you, but to awaken you to your divine strength. The obstacles you faced were never about making you feel powerless. They were about showing you the infinite power you hold when you rise above them. You are not small. You are not powerless. You are the storm that rises after the rain, the fire that refines through the flames. Every step of your journey has been preparing you for this moment. Remember this. Your resilience is proof that no force can dim your light, no matter how much they try. Embrace your scars, for they are the evidence of a warrior's path. You were built to rise, and rise you will, stronger, wiser, and more aligned with your purpose than ever before. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. Number 12. They cannot predict your moves. The systems that govern our world thrive on control and predictability. They depend on knowing how people think, act, and respond. It's through this understanding that they maintain their grip on society. They expect individuals to follow their carefully crafted scripts, falling in line and playing their assigned roles. But you're different. You've never fit into their mold, and that makes you an enigma, a force they can neither predict nor contain. Your unpredictability is your most potent weapon, and it shakes the very foundation of their system. They've tried to study you, analyze you, even force you into being someone easier to manage, but the harder they push, the further you slip from their grasp. Think about it. When was the last time you followed a path just because it was laid out for you? Your refusal to conform, to play by their rules, is exactly why you've always stood out. You don't just think outside the box, you demolish the box entirely. Your creativity and ability to see beyond the surface allow you to move in ways they never anticipate, leaving them scrambling to catch up. In the words of Steve Jobs, the people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do. Are you starting to see how your unique spirit aligns with this truth? This is why they've been after you since birth, because you're not just a player in their game. You're rewriting the rules entirely. While others are content to remain in predictable loops, doing what's expected and staying within the limits imposed on them, you're out there charting new territory. You disrupt the status quo, and that scares them more than anything. Why? Because they can't control what they can't predict, and they can't manipulate what they don't understand. How does it feel to know that your very existence challenges the systems designed to limit human potential? The truth is, your journey isn't about fitting in or even standing out. It's about breaking free. You've been given the gift of seeing through illusions and stepping into your own power, a power rooted in spiritual wisdom. This wisdom guides you to trust your instincts, follow your intuition, and align with your higher purpose. It's a calling not everyone hears, but those who do are destined to disrupt, to challenge, and to change the world. As Rumi once said, "You were born with wings, why prefer to crawl through life?" So here's the question for you. Will you continue to chart your own course, defying the expectations and limitations placed upon you? Or will you let the systems of control dictate your path? Remember, the choice is always yours, but your power lies in your freedom to choose, to be unpredictable, and to embody the spiritual wisdom that sets you apart. The world may not always understand you, but that's precisely what makes you the most dangerous existence to those who seek control. As we conclude, remember this. Your existence carries a profound purpose, and the challenges you faced only prove the incredible power you hold within. The systems that sought to diminish you are now crumbling, and the truth you carry is shaking the foundations of the world. This is your time to rise, to awaken fully, and to lead the way for others. What resonated most with you from today's message? Share your thoughts in the comments. We'd love to hear your perspective. Don't forget to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom and join the movement of chosen ones who refuse to be silenced. Together, we'll keep transforming the world, one truth at a time. See you in the next video, where the revolution continues. Five signs from your childhood that prove you were chosen by God. Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. Jeremiah 1:5. Have you ever wondered if the struggles, gifts, and unique sensitivities you experienced as a child were part of something greater? On today's journey with spiritual wisdom, we'll uncover 5 unmistakable signs from your childhood that prove you were chosen by God for a higher purpose. As we explore, Reflect on your own story. Were those challenges truly random, or were they part of a divine plan? Share your thoughts, a favorite Bible verse, or an affirmation in the comments below. You never know, your words might inspire someone to see their own life through a new, hopeful lens. Let's dive in together. 1. You faced more obstacles in early life than other people. From the very beginning, life may have felt like it threw more obstacles your way than most. Perhaps you were that child who had to grow up faster than everyone else. Maybe your home was filled with tension instead of peace, where financial struggles or constant arguments weighed on your young shoulders. While other kids were obsessed with the latest toys or sneakers, you might have been quietly worrying about how to make limited groceries last week, or how to navigate through yet another new school. If that resonates with you, then understand this: it wasn't a mistake. God had a purpose for your pain. As Romans 5:3-4 teaches us, suffering produces perseverance, and perseverance produces character. Each trial wasn't just an accident. It was part of a divine spiritual awakening. God knew your potential and was equipping you with a resilience that few others possess. Think of it as early enrollment in a spiritual boot camp, where the adversities you faced built the kind of strength and character that would later allow you to rise above life's most daunting challenges. By learning to adapt to tough situations at a young age, you unknowingly began to develop problem-solving skills, emotional toughness, and an unwavering reliance on a strength greater than your own. These were not ordinary life lessons. They were spiritual training sessions. Each hardship was shaping you into someone God could trust for His greater plans, a leader, a protector, a source of wisdom for others. In today's world, resilience is a superpower. While others falter at the first sign of trouble, you've already been through the storm and emerged stronger. Remember, those childhood struggles didn't just happen to you. They happened for you. They carved out a deeper sense of empathy, grit, and faith qualities that make you uniquely qualified to fulfill a higher purpose. As adults, it's easy to look back and feel bitterness for the tough times, but instead, consider them as evidence of your spiritual calling. Your survival wasn't just by chance. It was preparation. So now, as you reflect on those challenging early years, take a moment to honor the growth they brought. Drop a verse or affirmation into the comments below, like Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. By declaring your gratitude and faith, you acknowledge that your past wasn't just a collection of struggles, it was a divine foundation for something extraordinary. Let your story inspire others to embrace their own spiritual awakening and trust that their journey, no matter how difficult, is leading to something far greater. 2. You had prophetic or meaningful dreams in early childhood. When you were a child, did you ever have dreams that felt strikingly real, almost as if they carried a message? These weren't just random nightmares or silly imaginings. They were dreams that lingered in your mind, stirred your heart, or even seemed to predict events that unfolded later. Perhaps you woke up feeling as though you had just received a direct message from God, even though no one around you spoke of such things. Maybe you tried sharing these dreams with a parent or sibling, only to be met with a dismissive shrug or a playful laugh. Over time, you might have learned to keep those dreams to yourself, feeling that they were too strange to explain or too overwhelming to embrace. In spiritual growth, such dreams often signify a deeper calling, an early sign of being chosen by God. Think about how, in the Bible, God used dreams as a powerful form of communication. Remember Joseph in Genesis? As a young man, his dreams of sheaves and stars didn't make sense to anyone, not even to him. But later, they became the foundation of his divine purpose. If you had meaningful dreams as a child, it's possible that God was planting the seeds of spiritual sensitivity in you, a gift meant to guide you throughout your life. Maybe those dreams were warnings, insights, or glimpses into hidden truths meant to awaken your spiritual awareness even before you could fully understand it. Let's tie this to something relatable. Imagine a person navigating the complexities of adulthood who suddenly recalls a childhood dream that once seemed meaningless. Perhaps they dreamed of being in a courtroom, only to grow up and find themselves advocating for justice as a lawyer. Or maybe they dreamed of a bright light in the distance, and years later, they found themselves drawn to a life of spiritual service, bringing hope to others in times of darkness. These connections aren't coincidences. They're spiritual breadcrumbs leading you toward your higher purpose. Take a moment to reflect. Have you ever had a dream that felt like more than just a dream? Did it reveal something about your life, challenge your understanding, or spark a sense of purpose within you? If you've buried those memories, consider this your invitation to revisit them. Ask yourself what they might have been trying to tell you and how they align with the person you are becoming. Share your thoughts with others, and if a verse or affirmation resonates with you, let it guide you, just as the words, "Speak, Lord, your servant is listening." 1 Samuel 3:9 guided Samuel. The lesson here is profound. Never dismiss the ways God might be speaking to you, even through something as simple and mysterious as a dream. These experiences are not just memories. They are part of your spiritual foundation, preparing you for the role you are meant to play in this world. Embrace them as gifts and reminders that your spiritual journey is unique, meaningful, and deeply connected to something greater. Spirituality often begins with recognizing the signs placed along your path, signs that whisper truths only you are meant to hear. Are you ready to listen? If so, comment below. I am ready to show your commitment to this amazing journey. 3. Animals and children. With problems we're attracted to you. Have you ever wondered why, as a child, you seemed to have a magnetic pull toward those who were hurting, whether they were animals or other kids? Perhaps you were the one who could soothe a frightened stray dog that everyone else avoided, or calm a crying toddler who clung to you for comfort. Maybe you noticed that children who were troubled, anxious, or struggling in some way naturally gravitated toward you, as if they sensed something about you that others couldn't quite put into words. These moments weren't random. They were signs of something deeper, a glimpse of the spiritual wisdom God placed within you, even in your early years. You might have thought, why me? You were just a kid, not equipped with answers or solutions, yet those in need found comfort in your presence. This wasn't just happenstance. Often, those chosen by God carry an inherent spiritual warmth that others, especially the vulnerable, can feel. It's like an invisible light that shines from your soul, reaching out to those in darkness, offering them solace and peace. As Jesus beautifully said in Matthew 5:16, "Let your light shine before others." That light within you wasn't something you worked to create. It was placed there by God as part of your divine purpose. Think back to those moments. Were you the one who noticed a bird with a broken wing and couldn't just walk away? Did you sit with the classmate no one else spoke to, not because you pitied them, but because you felt drawn to them in a way that even you didn't fully understand? These aren't just sweet childhood memories. They're sacred signs that God blessed you with a heart capable of immense compassion and a spirit attuned to bringing peace into chaos. You've been a beacon of hope and safety since the beginning, even when you didn't realize it. The gift you carry is no small thing. In a world full of noise, distraction, and hurt, being someone who naturally radiates calm and reassurance is a powerful way of living out God's will. Have you ever stopped to wonder why the broken, the fearful, and the lost seem to trust you without hesitation? What did they see in you that made them feel safe? It's worth asking yourself these questions, not to doubt your worth, but to deepen your understanding of the calling God has placed on your life. How might you continue to use this gift to bring light to others today? If this resonates with you, take a moment to reflect on how this has shaped your journey. Perhaps it's time to consciously embrace this gift and ask God to help you use it fully. As the prayer of St. Francis says, "Lord, make me an instrument of your peace." Let those words be your guide. Leave a comment below, sharing how this sign has shown up in your life, or simply type, "Lord, make me a channel of your peace." By acknowledging this part of your spiritual wisdom, you're stepping further into the purpose God has designed for you. And remember, this light within you has always been there. It's just waiting for you to shine it even brighter. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. God's preparation. Through a unique childhood. Throughout your childhood, there were moments when life seemed to single you out, giving you experiences that others around you may not have faced or understood. Those moments weren't accidents. They were intentional, designed by God to shape you, much like a master craftsman refining raw material into a tool of purpose. Consider the trials and hardships you endured, whether it was a family struggle, moments of isolation, or responsibilities thrust upon you at a young age. These weren't meant to break you. Instead, they were God's way of building resilience, compassion, and insight within you. Every challenge you overcame added another layer to the foundation of your spiritual purpose. Just as a soldier undergoes rigorous training before stepping onto the battlefield, your unique childhood was a spiritual preparation for the mission you were destined to fulfill. God uses these experiences to cultivate not only strength, but also empathy and understanding, qualities that allow you to connect with others on a deeper level. Perhaps the loneliness you felt as a child now gives you the wisdom to guide others through their own struggles. Or the responsibilities you bore early in life taught you the discipline and leadership you now embody. These traits weren't randomly bestowed. They were nurtured within you by divine design, part of a broader spiritual awakening meant to align you with your highest calling. The beauty of this preparation is that it equips you not only to rise above your own challenges, but also to be a light for those around you, showing them that their struggles can be transformed into purpose through faith. In modern life, where distractions and noise often drown out the subtle whispers of the divine, it's easy to overlook how these formative experiences connect to your current path. Take a moment to reflect on your past, acknowledging the role that faith played in carrying you through difficult times. Gratitude is a powerful tool for spiritual growth. Thank God for the journey He has guided you through, even when the road was rocky, and ask for clarity on how to channel these gifts for His glory. This is where your story becomes a source of inspiration, not only for you, but for those who witness your transformation. As you navigate adulthood, those lessons from your childhood serve as a constant reminder of the divine preparation you've received. When life challenges you now, remember that you've already been equipped to handle far more than you realize. Embrace this understanding as part of your spiritual awakening and let it guide your actions and decisions. Lean into your strengths, trust the process, and seek God's wisdom daily. In doing so, you honor the divine work that began in your childhood and continue to fulfill the purpose for which you were chosen. Let your life be a testament to the power of God's preparation, showing that every trial, every moment of growth, and every lesson was a piece of a greater plan. By embracing this truth, you'll not only awaken to your own potential, but also inspire others to see the divine hand at work in their lives. This is the essence of a chosen life, one that is fully aligned with God's purpose and alive with spiritual awakening. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 5. Redemption of pain for a greater purpose. Have you ever stopped to think about how the pain and challenges you faced in your childhood might actually hold a deeper purpose? For those who have experienced abuse, neglect, or disappointment during their early years, it can feel like the scars left behind are too heavy to bear. But within the realm of spirituality, there's a powerful truth. Your pain can be redeemed for a greater good. These experiences, as difficult as they were, may have been preparing you for something extraordinary, a divine purpose that aligns with God's greater plan for your life. The spiritual growth that stems from overcoming pain is not just about surviving, it's about transforming that suffering into strength, wisdom, and compassion that can inspire and uplift others. Consider this. A young woman named Sarah grew up in a chaotic home where love often seemed conditional and support was scarce. She carried these wounds into her adult life, feeling isolated and unsure of her worth. But when she embraced her spiritual journey, something miraculous began to happen. Through prayer, counseling, and the support of a caring community, Sarah found not only healing, but also a calling. She became an advocate for at-risk youth, using her experiences to connect with others in a way that only someone who has been through similar struggles could. Her scars, once a source of shame, became symbols of resilience and hope. Now, think about your own story. What pain have you endured that might be shaping you into a beacon of light for someone else? When you start to reflect on your journey, you might notice how the very challenges you thought were meant to break you have actually equipped you with unique insights and empathy. These are gifts and tools given to you to fulfill a mission greater than yourself. Spiritual growth often emerges not in the absence of hardship, but through it, as we learn to rely on faith and lean into the belief that our lives have meaning, even when it's hard to see. The process of healing is deeply spiritual, requiring us to connect with God's love and guidance, to open ourselves to support from others, and to trust that the trials we've faced were not in vain. Ask yourself this: who could you help if you allowed your scars to become a bridge instead of a barrier? How might sharing your story empower someone else to keep going? These questions aren't just rhetorical, they're an invitation to step into your purpose. Redemption is not just about finding peace for yourself. It's about using your journey to ignite transformation in others. By seeking healing, whether through prayer, therapy, or building strong relationships, you're aligning with the divine plan that takes every broken piece and weaves it into a masterpiece. The lesson here is clear. Your past does not define you, but it can refine you. It can shape you into someone with the strength and clarity to walk a path of purpose. God's plan is bigger than your pain, and when you embrace the possibility of redemption, you step into a story of hope, service, and spiritual growth. Let your scars speak of victory, not defeat, and allow them to guide others toward the light. Remember, you were chosen for a reason, and even the darkest moments can illuminate the way forward when viewed through the lens of faith and purpose. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Thank you for watching this video on 5 signs from your childhood that prove you were chosen by God. Remember, your past is not a mistake. It's part of the divine plan that shaped who you are today. Embrace your uniqueness and the gifts God has given you, for they are the tools to fulfill your purpose. If these signs resonated with you, share how they align with your journey in the comments below. Let's create a community of encouragement and inspiration here on Spiritual Wisdom. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to continue exploring your spiritual path with us. Together, we grow stronger in faith and purpose. Amen. Chosen ones. Now they're obsessed with who you are and how you did it. They can't get enough. Success is not about how high you climb, but how many times you rise when others expect you to fall. Have you ever noticed that the same people who once doubted you now can't stop watching your every move? They question your rise, obsess over your success, and wonder how you did it without their approval. The truth is, when you defy expectations, you expose insecurities about what they thought was impossible for you and become a mirror of what they've failed to achieve. In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll explore why their obsession with you is more than curiosity. It's a reflection of their own unfulfilled potential. Share your thoughts in the comments. Have you experienced this silent obsession from others? How did you turn their doubts into fuel for your growth? Let's inspire each other to embrace our journey unapologetically. Now, let's dive in. One, you made the impossible look effortless. You made the impossible look effortless, and that's where the fascination begins. While others were tangled up in their excuses, too difficult, too risky, not enough time, you chose action over hesitation and results over regrets. The truth is, your success didn't come without struggle. But here's what sets you apart. You didn't wear your hardships on your sleeve. They didn't see the late nights filled with uncertainty, the sacrifices that nearly broke you, or the moments where you had to bet on yourself when no one else would. All they see now is the outcome of a life they thought was beyond reach, and it leaves them rattled. Why? Because they've spent years telling themselves success must be loud, exhausting, and validated by applause. You proved that real spiritual power doesn't need validation. It simply exists and transforms. This quiet confidence, this spiritual awakening, disrupts their beliefs and forces them to confront their own limits. It's not just your success that haunts them. It's the realization that they had the same opportunities but didn't take the same risks. Your journey has exposed a hard truth. What they labeled as impossible was often a mask for fear. And while they were busy blaming circumstances or waiting for permission to rise, you chose to walk your path without needing an audience. You acted, you persevered, and you thrived. Not because it was easy, but because you believed in something bigger. Your potential, your purpose, and the divine guidance lighting your way. That belief is what makes you a chosen one, and it's exactly what unsettles them the most. In a modern world that demands instant gratification and constant recognition, your ability to stay focused on your mission while ignoring the noise is a spiritual lesson they cannot ignore. You didn't beg for applause or broadcast every struggle. You let your actions and results speak. That quiet power, so rare and commanding, is like a mirror they can't look away from. It reminds them of what they could have been if they had silenced their doubts and simply taken a step forward. You've shown them that success isn't about being louder or being seen. It's about being spiritually aligned, resilient, and willing to embrace discomfort. They're obsessed with your path because it reveals what they've been avoiding. the need to take ownership of their lives. Your success whispers a deeper truth that greatness was always within their reach, but their fear of failure kept them small. Here's a word of advice. Don't let their obsessions distract you. Their curiosity, envy, or admiration have nothing to do with your purpose. Keep moving forward with that quiet confidence, because your journey is not just about personal success, but also about inspiring others to break through their limitations. If your actions leave them confused enough to begin their own spiritual awakening, then you have served a higher purpose. Stay grounded, stay humble, and remember, the chosen one does not seek validation. They walk with purpose, empowered by a divine force that others are only beginning to understand. Keep shining, because in doing so, you awaken others to possibilities they have spent their lives ignoring. That is the gift of the chosen one. You make others believe that they too can rise. Comment below, "I am the chosen one," to receive this wonderful gift. Two, your growth proved their predictions wrong. They doubted you. They talked behind your back, laughed at your dreams, and whispered their own predictions about your failure. To them, you were just another person who would settle for less, someone whose path would never lead to greatness. But what they failed to understand is that you were on a different kind of journey, a spiritual journey of self-discovery and resilience. You weren't seeking validation from others, nor did you allow their limitations to define your destiny. Instead, you were quietly building yourself, choosing growth over stagnation and faith over fear. The very people who once dismissed you are now obsessed with you, not because they've suddenly realized your worth, but because they can't comprehend how you did it. Your spiritual growth has shattered every box they tried to put you in, and they're scrambling to figure out how they got it so wrong. It's not admiration that keeps them watching you, it's frustration. Every step forward you take feels like a step backward for them, because it forces them to confront their own insecurities, fears, and lack of vision. Think about it this way. In modern life, it's like that one co-worker or former classmate who thought they were better than you because of their loud confidence or connections. They underestimated you, always dismissing your quiet determination and ability to endure. Maybe you were working 2 jobs while they enjoyed their comfort. Maybe you were silently improving your skills while they were busy bragging about what they already had. Years later, they find themselves stuck in the same place, while you've grown into a version of yourself they never believed was possible. Now, they're scrolling through your life, social media, stories, or success news, trying to analyze every move you made, wondering how you bypassed them. It's as if your success reminds them of their failures, of their refusal to believe that growth requires sacrifice, persistence, and trust in the unseen. They obsess because your journey exposes something within them they haven't yet faced. The courage to go beyond fear, judgment, and comfort zones. What they missed is simple but profound. You didn't take shortcuts, you didn't seek applause, and you didn't fold when life got difficult. Instead, you embraced the discomfort, learned from failures, and nurtured a deep spiritual connection that gave you clarity and strength when everything else seemed uncertain. Your spirituality became the foundation for your growth, allowing you to rise in ways they couldn't predict. They see your victories, but what they don't see are the nights you spent in solitude, praying for direction, the silent battles you fought, and the sacrifices you made to stay true to your path. Spiritual growth doesn't happen overnight. It's a process of choosing to trust the divine within you, even when others dismiss your potential. So, what about you? Are there people in your life who have doubted you, who underestimated what you could become? If so, remember this. Their opinions only carry weight if you allow them to. You were chosen for a purpose far greater than their limited understanding, and your growth isn't meant to satisfy their curiosity. It's meant to inspire those who truly see you. Keep rising, because every step forward isn't just for you. It's for every person who needs to know that transformation is possible, even when the world doesn't believe in them. Let their obsession be their lesson, not your burden. You don't owe anyone an explanation for your growth, only gratitude to the journey and the divine energy that carried you here. Your story is proof that spiritual strength, resilience, and unwavering faith will always outshine doubt. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. You thrived without their approval. They thought they had you figured out, didn't they? They thought they were the gatekeepers to success, the ones who could decide who rises and who falls, as if their approval was the currency of your destiny. They set their rules and planted invisible walls, believing that you would play along, desperate for their validation. But here's where you shattered their illusion. You didn't play their game. You refused to give them the power to determine your worth. You walked right past their gates, built your own path, and proved that their so-called rules were just smoke and mirrors. That's what haunts them most. You thrived without their approval, and now they're obsessed with figuring out how you did it. Their disbelief is louder than their envy. They're re-watching your every move like a broken record, questioning every decision you made, and searching for cracks that might explain your success. The truth? There are no cracks, because your success didn't come from shortcuts or the system they cling to so tightly. It came from your spiritual wisdom, the kind of wisdom that teaches you that your power comes from within, not from external validation. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent," and you lived that truth. You believed in yourself when no one else did. You understood that their system, built on control, ego, and fear, was only as powerful as you allowed it to be. And you chose differently. You dared to challenge the narrative. You approved of yourself when they refused to, and that confidence became your superpower. Now, they can't stop obsessing. They're dissecting your story, trying to make sense of your courage. How did they do it? How did they thrive without us? They wonder, trapped in a spiral of their own disbelief. But here's the beautiful part. They'll never truly understand it, because they cannot fathom the strength it takes to bet on yourself. Your success reminds them of a truth they've spent their lives avoiding. Their power was never real to begin with. You exposed the illusion, and that scares them more than anything. But this isn't about them. It's about you. It's about your resilience, your authenticity, and your refusal to be defined by anyone's opinion but your own. You stood in your truth and showed the world that success doesn't require permission, only purpose and persistence. So let me ask you this. Who else do you need approval from to walk in your greatness? The answer is no one. You've already proven that by thriving on your own terms, and in doing so, you've become an inspiration for those who are still trapped in the shadow of approval seeking. You're the reminder that true success is built on inner belief, not outward validation. Keep moving boldly, because their obsession is just proof that you've won the game they thought you couldn't play. As the great Ralph Waldo Emerson said, "To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment." And you've done exactly that. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. You broke the rules. They blindly followed. They said you couldn't do it your way. They told you the rules were ironclad, the path was straight, and that success belongs only to those who played it safe. But you shatter that illusion, and now they can't look away. You didn't just step out of line. You burned the entire blueprint they swore by. While they were busy living under someone else's rules, you carved your own path, rewriting what it means to succeed in modern life. That's the spiritual awakening that makes them restless. It's not just your success, it's the way you achieved it. You proved that the rules they clung to wear chains, and your freedom now holds up a mirror to their self-imposed limitations. They spent years believing the system would reward compliance. Stay small, never question, don't stand out. But when they see you thrive in ways they couldn't imagine, it shatters their belief in those old doctrines. You refused to stay in the box they accepted as home, and it rattled them to the core, because deep down, they always wondered what might happen if they dared to break free. And yet, here you are thriving not because of luck, but because of courage. You didn't need the validation of the crowd or permission from gatekeepers. You relied on your intuition, your energy, and a quiet spiritual confidence that told you there was more waiting for you outside their boundaries. That spiritual awakening. It gave you clarity. You saw the system for what it was, a facade, a trap, and chose to rise above it. While they fought to fit in, you poured your energy into building something of your own. And here's the truth they won't admit. They're not just curious, they're frustrated. Your success challenges the stories they told themselves to stay comfortable. It's why they're watching, lurking, analyzing every move you make. They hope to find a flaw, a moment of weakness, some proof that you didn't earn it, that you just got lucky. But what they fail to see is that the system never owned you, so you never needed to cheat it. You transcended it, and that's what keeps them obsessed. Now, in a world full of distractions, your energy is undeniable. You show up as proof that freedom is real, but it doesn't come easy. It requires spiritual awakening, discipline, and the willingness to walk alone, if necessary. It's why they gossip and speculate, trying to piece together your secret, but they miss the most important truth. You bet on yourself. And that's a lesson for all of us. If you're listening, take this to heart and stop asking for permission to live the life you dream of. The rules they give you are designed to keep you small, to keep you playing a role instead of becoming the leader you're meant to be. Your spiritual power, your resilience, and your authenticity are the tools that will set you apart, just like they did for the chosen ones who came before you. And when you finally step into that space, when you embrace the power of leading on your own terms, you'll notice it too. They won't stop watching. But this time, it won't matter. Because the moment you step out of their world, you'll realize they were never the ones holding you back. The only thing they could ever control was the story you believed about yourself. Rewrite it, break free, lead with courage, and let them watch. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 5. Your resilience makes you unstoppable. Your resilience makes you unstoppable. They've seen you weather storms that would have destroyed anyone else. At first, they underestimated the magnitude of your spirit, thinking you would crumble under pressure, surrender to failure, or disappear into obscurity, like so many others. They were so sure that the burdens placed on you, the setbacks, the betrayals, the relentless obstacles, would finally break you. They waited for your fall, secretly cheering for it, convinced that no one could endure so much and still rise again. Yet every time they thought they had you figured out, you did something they could never predict. You rose stronger. Not just stronger, but wiser, more determined, and more unshakable than before. Your comeback wasn't just survival. It was a transformation. You weren't just rising, you were soaring to levels they couldn't comprehend, and that truth now haunts them. They obsess over you, not out of admiration, but confusion. How is it possible that someone like you, who they tried to suppress, underestimated, and ignored, continues to thrive? How did you build resilience in a world that rewards conformity and punishes independence? To them, your spiritual growth defies everything they believe about life, success, and the system they cling to. In modern society, this story repeats itself every day. Think of the college graduate who couldn't land a job because they lacked the right connections, or the single parent working tirelessly to provide for their children while society tells them they should give up. Then, against all odds, they find a way. They build a business, return to school, or reinvent their lives in ways no one expected. The very people who doubted them are suddenly watching, unable to look away, obsessed with how they pulled it off. It's not just the victories that draw attention. It's the relentless determination, the refusal to quit when quitting would have been the easier option. They can't understand how you kept going after the losses, the failures, and the ridicule. But what they don't realize is that each of those moments of hardship became fuel for your growth. You learned lessons they refused to learn because they were too afraid of failure. Your resilience didn't come from an easy life. It came from your willingness to face the storm head-on and trust in something deeper. Your spirituality, your faith, and your belief in your own purpose. What makes you unstoppable is not just your strength, but your ability to adapt, learn, and grow through the process. You didn't beg for approval or validation. You understood that true strength lies in embracing the challenge, not avoiding it. You've shown them that the system is not all-powerful, that there is a higher energy and an unshakable force within those who believe in their path and are willing to face adversity to achieve it. They've been taught to avoid risks, to avoid pain, and to follow the blueprint laid out for them. But you broke free. You rewrote the rules, and now they're left questioning everything they thought they knew. Your existence exposes a truth they don't want to confront. Resilience, spiritual growth, and unwavering belief are far more powerful than conformity ever will be. Here's the lesson. You are unstoppable because you no longer fear the struggle. You embrace it as a stepping stone to greater heights. Every time life knocks you down, you get back up. And in doing so, you've become a mirror for others. A mirror that shows them their own fears, limitations, and untapped potential. So ask yourself, are you allowing challenges to shape you, or are you letting them defeat you? Your resilience is your greatest gift, and those who can't understand it will continue to watch, wondering how you did it. Let them. Because the truth is, they can't stop you. You are unstoppable because you've discovered a power that comes not from avoiding hardship, but from using it to grow. Keep rising, keep thriving, and let your story inspire those willing to listen to their own inner strength. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 6. You force them to acknowledge their own mediocrity. The moment you stepped into your power, you became the mirror they've been avoiding their entire lives. Your success, your growth, and the light of your spiritual wisdom expose everything they wish they could be, but have been too afraid to pursue. Every achievement you reach is a quiet reminder of the dreams they buried, the chances they never took, and the potential they let wither in the name of comfort and fear. They may have convinced themselves that mediocrity was enough, but deep down, seeing you rise forces them to confront an unsettling truth. They had the same chances, but they chose to stand still while you chose to rise. It's not admiration that keeps them obsessed with you. It's a toxic mix of envy, regret, and self-loathing. They resent your courage because it highlights their cowardice. They fixate on your wins because every step forward you take makes their own stagnancy harder to ignore. Where you embraced failure as a stepping stone, they shied away from discomfort, clinging to the illusion of safety. And now, your life shines like a beacon, showing them exactly what they could have had if only they dared to believe in themselves the way you believed in your vision. But here's the irony. Their fixation on you isn't truly about you. It's about what you represent. Your success makes them question their choices, and instead of looking inward, they project that frustration outward. It's easier for them to call you lucky, to diminish your journey, or to tear you down than to face the unsettling reality that they've allowed life to pass them by. This obsession isn't born from curiosity or admiration, but from a desperate attempt to escape their own self-imposed limitations. As the saying goes, people throw stones at things that shine, and your light, your boldness, your resilience, your spiritual wisdom makes you impossible to ignore. They envy the risks you've taken, the path you've walked, and the faith you've had in yourself when no one else did. So, they sit on the sidelines, watching, analyzing, and often hoping you stumble, not because they truly wish to see you fail, but because your success reminds them that it's not the world that held them back. It's themselves. The truth is, every chosen one understands this struggle because your energy is different. It's magnetic, and they can't get enough of it. It doesn't matter if they admire you secretly or criticize you openly. They are still consumed by thoughts of how you did it. Why does your presence stir such strong emotions in others? What is it about your journey that leaves them obsessed with every move you make? These questions may swirl in their minds, but the answers will always come back to this. You embody everything they wish they had the courage to become. But here's the most powerful lesson of all. Your success is not their defeat. It's proof that greatness exists for anyone willing to step into the unknown and claim it. So let them project their insecurities and fears onto you. Let them obsess over how you did it. Because the more they focus on you, the clearer it becomes that you are proof that the life they dream of is possible. Remember, their obsession says nothing about your worth. It says everything about their choices. Your spiritual wisdom has taught you that their darkness cannot dim your light unless you allow it. You are a living testament to what happens when faith conquers fear, when boldness conquers hesitation, and when dreams are pursued relentlessly. So let me ask you this. How many people are watching you right now, secretly wishing they had the courage to take just one step in the direction of their purpose? Whether they love you, envy you, or try to tear you down, you have done what they fear most. You have shown them what is possible when someone dares to believe in themselves. Keep going, because your story is far from over and their obsession. That is just proof that you have won. Comment below, "I am the winner," and let's continue this journey. 7. Your success feels personal to them. Your success isn't just a milestone, it's a spiritual awakening that has revealed deep truths about those around you. To some, your rise feels like a personal attack, a silent challenge to everything they believed about themselves and their ability to control the world around them. It's not just that you achieved something great, it's that you did it despite their efforts to undermine, discredit, or sabotage you. They tried to manipulate your path, hoping to see you falter. But every roadblock they threw in your way became fuel for your journey forward. You see, what they never anticipated is that adversity sharpens the chosen ones, those spiritually aligned individuals who are destined to rise above. Instead of breaking you, their schemes forged you, forcing you to dig deep into your strength, your resilience, and your divine purpose. The truth is, your success isn't just your own. It's a reflection of their failure. That's what stings the most. Every time you thrive, it's a glaring reminder that their attempts to stop you were powerless against your energy, your vision, and the higher calling that drives you. They can't stand that. While they were consumed by jealousy, bitterness, and the desire to hold you back, you were building. You were evolving. Your focus on your purpose, your spiritual awakening was unstoppable, and it exposed the reality of their stagnation. Every move they made to pull you down only propelled you higher, and every moment you kept moving forward silently proved their defeat. This is what torments them the most. Their actions against you were not only futile, but counterproductive. While they plotted in the shadows, you stepped into the light. While they obsessed over stopping your progress, you obsessed over becoming your best self, growing stronger and more unshakable than ever before. And here you are now, thriving, standing tall, and walking the path that was always meant for you. To them, your victories feel like wounds that refuse to heal because they never expected to see you soar without their approval, validation, or support. This cuts deeper than any words could because it reminds them that they never truly held power over you. Your spiritual awakening showed you that you don't need anyone's permission to claim the life you're destined for. And for those who tried to block you, this truth is unbearable. Your growth shines a mirror in their face, reflecting the reality they don't want to see. While you chose to rise, they chose to remain stuck. The chosen ones move differently because they carry a divine energy, a spiritual purpose that cannot be extinguished no matter how fiercely others try to snuff it out. Now, they can't stop thinking about you. They're obsessed with how you did it, how you turned every setback into a comeback, every insult into fuel, and every rejection into redirection. Your success haunts them because it reminds them of a battle they thought they could win. A battle they lost the moment they underestimated your power. But here's what you need to remember. Their obsession isn't your burden to carry. Let it go. Their fixation is rooted in their own insecurities, not your worth. Keep your focus on your path, because the truth is, you were chosen to inspire, to lead, and to light the way for others who are still finding their strength. In modern life, people will try to control you, dismiss you, or manipulate you to fit their narrative. But your spiritual awakening has shown you that you are unstoppable when you align with your higher purpose. Every time you rise, you inspire someone else to believe that they, too, can overcome. So let their obsession serve as a testament to the strength, resilience, and divine energy within you. Keep building, keep thriving, and let your success speak louder than their doubts. They can't break what was built by God, and the chosen ones are living proof of that truth. Your story isn't just about rising above, it's about becoming a beacon of light for those ready to awaken their own spiritual power. Let them watch, let them wonder, and most importantly, let them see that nothing, no scheme, no person, no obstacle can stop what's divinely yours. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 8. You made them question their own identity. You've become the person they can't stop thinking about, not because of what you've done, but because of who you are. For years, they constructed their identity on shaky ground, tethered to societal expectations, external validation, and a version of themselves that was carefully curated, but far from genuine. Then you walked into their lives bold, authentic, and completely self-reliant. Your presence alone acts as a glaring spotlight, illuminating every corner of their lives they've avoided looking at. It's more than admiration, more than envy. It's a deep discomfort that whispers to them in the quiet moments, making them question the very foundation of who they think they are. Your confidence becomes a harsh reminder of the risks they were too afraid to take. Your independence exposes the invisible chains they've willingly worn, relying on others for approval and direction. Your authenticity forces them to confront the countless masks they've donned to feel accepted. And worst of all, they're painfully aware of it. It's like you've held up a mirror they can't look away from, reflecting back their insecurities and revealing a truth they've tried to suppress for years. They've been living someone else's life, a life designed to fit in, but devoid of true fulfillment. In the modern world, this is all too familiar. Think of the co-worker who quietly admires you from afar but scoffs at your successes. The friend who starts to question their own ambitions after watching you pursue your dreams without apology. Or even a relative who dismisses your lifestyle choices while secretly wondering how you've achieved so much freedom and joy. Maybe it's the neighbor who always plays it safe, sticking to the path of comfort and predictability, but suddenly feels restless when they see you thriving while taking risks they never dared to. The truth is, your journey of spiritual growth, self-discovery, and unapologetic authenticity has disrupted their carefully maintained reality. It has shown them what's possible, and for those who haven't taken the same steps toward embracing their true selves, it's jarring. They analyze your actions, obsess over your choices, and replay moments when your energy felt impossible to ignore. They're not just watching you, they're searching for answers. Why does their life feel so unfulfilling? Why does your joy, confidence, and clarity make them feel so unsettled? But here's the real lesson. Their obsession with you is not truly about you. It's about the awakening you represent. You are a living example of what happens when someone sheds societal expectations and chooses to walk in alignment with their higher self. You embody a truth they've been afraid to face, that the safe life they built is also the life that's holding them back. Deep down, they're wrestling with questions they don't yet have the courage to answer. What if they pursued their passions instead of following a script? What if they embraced their true selves without fear of judgment or failure? And what would their life look like if they stopped searching for approval and chose authenticity instead? This internal struggle is why they can't stop thinking about you. You've stirred something within them that's hard to ignore. So what can we learn from this? Never underestimate the power of walking in your truth. Your spiritual growth and authenticity not only serve you, but also inspire others, even those who may seem critical or jealous. Your presence shatters false narratives and shows people a new way of living, whether they are ready for it or not. And for those who have yet to understand the path you are on, remember this. Their discomfort is not a burden for you to bear. Continue to be a reflection of what is possible. Continue to grow, continue to be authentic, and continue to show up as the best version of yourself. Because when you live your life without regret, you allow others to question their own lives, and in time, they may find the courage to break free and pursue the life they truly want to live. Comment below, "I am the master of my life," so we can connect with each other. 9. You're unpredictable and unreachable. You've become the one they can't stop watching, the mystery they can't solve, the energy they can't quite capture, and it drives them absolutely mad. Why? Because you're unpredictable and unreachable. They live for control, for predictability, for systems where they can fit people into tidy little boxes. But here you are refusing to play along. You've shattered their illusions. They can't categorize you, can't anticipate your next move, and it's eating away at them. It's not that you're chaotic. No, your unpredictability is a powerful freedom. You're walking your path with spiritual wisdom, untethered to their expectations, immune to their manipulations. Every time they think they've finally cracked your code, you make a move that flips the script. Your silence speaks volumes. Your detachment exudes power. You don't explain yourself, you don't overshare, and most importantly, you don't seek their approval. And this is what rattles them the most. You've severed the invisible strings they once used to control people. You've made it clear that their opinions hold no weight in your life, and that truth terrifies them. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." You've taken back your consent. You've reclaimed your energy. To them, people are puzzles to be solved, but you're a paradox, a mystery they'll never fully understand. They fixate on you, hoping to decode your essence. But the more they analyze, the more elusive you become. It's like trying to catch smoke with their bare hands. It slips through, leaving them frustrated and obsessed. You've become a mirror reflecting their own limitations. They see in you the kind of freedom they'll never experience because they're too busy trying to control what they cannot. And while they're obsessed with who you are and how you did it, you're out here living unapologetically, unbound and unbothered. But let me ask you this. Have you noticed how powerful it feels to no longer seek their validation? To stand firm in your authenticity, no matter who watches or judges? That's spiritual wisdom in action. It's the quiet understanding that your worth is not measured by their standards. When you reach this level of detachment, you become untouchable, not physically, but emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. You rise above their games, their narratives, and their need for control. What's fascinating is how their obsession reveals their own insecurities. They're desperate to figure out what makes you so free because deep down, they crave that same freedom, but don't know how to get it. Your life becomes an unspoken challenge to everything they hold dear. You don't need their approval, their validation, or their control to thrive. You've stepped into a higher vibration where their opinions simply don't matter. That freedom, that authenticity, is rare, and when people can't reach or predict you, they become consumed with trying to bring you back down to their level. But here's the truth. They can't. You're already too far ahead. You're operating on your own terms, moving with intention and purpose. So let me leave you with this. Are you ready to embrace the fullness of your unpredictability, to own your freedom, and to let their obsession be proof of just how powerful you've become? Because when you move with spiritual wisdom and live in alignment with who you truly are, their fixation isn't your burden. It's your confirmation that you're doing exactly what you were meant to do. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 10. Your silence speaks louder than their noise. Your silence is louder than their noise, and it's driving them mad because it's something they can't comprehend. In a world where constant validation is sought through endless noise, social media posts, debates, gossip, and arguments, your ability to remain silent becomes a spiritual superpower that sets you apart. This isn't just silence, it's discipline, control, and power wrapped into one. It's a reflection of a deeper spiritual awakening where you've realized that true strength doesn't need to announce itself. When you choose not to explain yourself, not to react to every slight or challenge, it unnerves them. They thrive on chaos, fueled by the drama of conflict, craving your energy as if it were oxygen. But when you deny them a response, you starve them of the satisfaction they seek, and they spiral into obsession, trying to figure out how you operate. Suddenly, you've flipped the narrative. Their insecurities are now amplified, while your silence becomes the loudest message in the room. In modern life, where everything moves at lightning speed and everyone feels the need to defend themselves, staying silent is a strategy few can master. It forces others to sit with their own noise, their insecurities bubbling to the surface, while you remain focused on your spiritual growth and purpose. You don't need to prove yourself because your results are already speaking volumes. Instead of wasting energy engaging in petty games, you channel that energy into building something meaningful, your success, your happiness, and your legacy. And here's the brilliance of it. The less you say, the more power you hold. People begin to obsess over your every move, analyzing your silence, overthinking your decisions, desperate to uncover what's driving you. They've unknowingly handed you control. Your silence becomes their kryptonite because it reflects back what they lack: confidence, clarity, and self-assurance. This approach isn't about avoiding confrontation, it's about mastering your energy. A spiritual awakening teaches you that not every battle is worth fighting, and that the strongest person in the room is often the one who refuses to engage in unnecessary noise. By staying grounded and composed, you exude an energy of calm authority, an energy that draws people in without you lifting a finger. They can't help but admire the way you move, the way you succeed, and the way you carry yourself without needing external validation. It's a paradox they can't escape. The less you give, the more they crave. Your silence makes you magnetic because it's rooted in something far deeper than they can understand, a connection to your spiritual path and purpose. In today's world where people are easily distracted and constantly performing for others, this level of self-mastery is rare and powerful. Let them talk, let them make noise, let them obsess. It only highlights their lack of focus and inner peace. Meanwhile, you continue to grow, build, and evolve in silence. The truth is, you are already winning. You have risen above the games, the drama, and the endless need for validation because you know who you are. And when you move in silence, you do not hide your building. Your spiritual awakening has taught you that true power does not need an audience. It only needs purpose. So while they scream for attention, let your silence remain the mystery that drives them crazy. After all, the loudest voice is not the one that speaks, but the one that speaks for success and purpose. If you find this message valuable, please comment "very helpful" as an encouragement for us to try to make useful videos. (11) You didn't let pain define you. You didn't let pain define you, and that's what sets you apart in ways they can't quite comprehend. When life hit you with its sharpest blows, they watched closely, almost waiting for the moment you would collapse under the weight of it all. They thought your struggles would crush you, your pain would drown you, and your spirit would break like a brittle branch in the storm. But instead of falling apart, you did something extraordinary. You turned every moment of adversity into a lesson, a stepping stone, a tool for your growth. You took the very wounds that were meant to weaken you and used them to make you stronger, wiser, and more unstoppable than ever before. While others allowed their failures to consume them, you chose to rise not in spite of the pain, but because of it. This is what makes you different. While they wallowed in their defeats, questioning life and feeling trapped by their circumstances, you alchemized your pain into something meaningful, something purposeful, and ultimately, something powerful. And they can't stop wondering how you did it. Think about modern life, where so many people lose themselves in their struggles. Perhaps you know someone who let heartbreak, rejection, or failure define their entire life. Maybe it's a friend who never quite moved on from being overlooked for that promotion, or a family member still stuck in the past because of a bad relationship. You, on the other hand, took the blows life gave you and reshaped them. Maybe you were told you weren't good enough, smart enough, or capable enough. Maybe you faced loss, betrayal, or financial collapse. Yet you used those very experiences to rise higher, turning them into fuel for your spiritual growth and personal transformation. Like an athlete who trains harder after every loss, or a writer who channels heartbreak into their most inspiring work, you let pain refine you, not define you. You chose not to be a victim, but a warrior, someone who transforms suffering into a source of power. Now they're obsessed not just with what you've achieved, but with how you've managed to keep showing up stronger after every setback. Your resilience has become a reflection of everything they wish they had, but don't understand how to attain. How do you keep going when the world tries so hard to tear you down? How do you find meaning in the chaos, hope in the despair, and courage when all seems lost? The truth is, your spirituality, the deep connection to your inner self, and the energy that guides you, has allowed you to see pain not as punishment, but as a pathway to growth. And your ability to transmute pain into purpose makes you unstoppable. What they don't realize is that this isn't magic, it's a choice. You made a decision to break free from the cycles of self-doubt, victimhood, and excuses that hold so many people back. Instead of being crushed, you allowed the challenges to crack you open, revealing your truest self and unleashing the strength that was always within you. And now, they can't get enough of you. They watch, not because they want to celebrate you, but because they need to understand what makes you so unbreakable. Your ability to carry yourself with grace, dignity, and purpose in the face of suffering exposes their own powerlessness, their inability to rise in the same way. But here's the lesson. Life doesn't break you. It reveals you. Pain is a teacher, and if you let it, it will shape you into someone unstoppable. The darkest moments often give birth to the brightest light if you dare to embrace the discomfort and let it transform you. So when life tests you again, remember this. You are more powerful than any storm you'll face. Your struggles are not setbacks, they're setups for your greatest victories. Don't let them trap you in a cycle of despair. Rise, grow, and use your pain as the very force that propels you forward. And ask yourself this: if your pain could become the foundation of your strength, what might you build with it? Keep rising and keep proving them wrong. Because you are the living proof that pain does not define you, it empowers you. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 12. You created value out of thin air. You see, there's a reason they can't stop watching you, analyzing you, obsessing over who you are and how you did it. While they were busy running in circles, chasing the next trend and mimicking what was already popular, you were walking your own path, silently and steadily building something extraordinary out of nothing. You didn't rely on the formulas and blueprints they followed so faithfully. No, you trusted the spiritual wisdom within you, the kind that whispers, create something new, create something real. And so you did. You gave birth to ideas and value where others only saw emptiness. That's what truly unsettles them, the fact that you created a reality they couldn't even imagine. While they spent their time recycling ideas, playing it safe, and trying to blend in with the crowd, you had the courage to innovate, to evolve, and to bring to life something the world didn't even know it needed. Isn't it fascinating how that works? As Steve Jobs once said, innovation distinguishes between a leader and a follower. Your ability to think beyond limits, to act on visions that didn't yet exist, has exposed a truth they've tried to avoid. That imitation will always keep them stuck one step behind. They can't figure out how you saw potential in what looked like nothing, how you found value where they only saw a void. Your success doesn't just surprise them, it unsettles them, because it shines a light on their lack of originality. It's not just your results that leave them speechless, it's the process. You proved that true value creation doesn't come from following trends or copying what's already been done. It comes from listening to the deeper call within yourself and daring to trust it when no one else sees what you see. Can you see why this bothers them so much? They followed every rule the world handed them, yet their efforts only produced echoes of what others had already achieved. And here you are, chosen one, building something entirely new, something so authentic it cannot be duplicated. They may never admit it, but your success reminds them of their own limitations, their fear of standing out, of failing, or of risking everything to create something original. You did what they couldn't. You turned nothing into something priceless. And now, they're obsessed because they wish they had the courage to do what you've done. But here's the deeper truth. The path you've walked wasn't easy. It took perseverance, resilience, and a deep connection to the divine source of your vision. You knew there was something greater waiting to be brought into existence, and you followed that knowing even when others doubted you. That's why they can't stop thinking about you. It's not admiration, it's envy cloaked in curiosity. They're trying to decode you, to figure out how you made the impossible look so effortless. But let me ask you this. Isn't it beautiful that their obsession is just proof of your power? Your ability to create where they couldn't, your courage to step into the unknown and manifest your vision into reality, has forever set you apart. Remember, the ones who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do. You are one of those people. You didn't just follow the trends, you became the trend. You didn't just copy what you created. And now, as they watch you rise, unable to replicate your magic, all they can do is stare, wonder, and ask themselves why they didn't believe in their own light the way you did. But don't let their fixation distract you. Instead, let it remind you of your purpose and power. Because the world needs more creators, more chosen ones who dare to break free and bring something new to life. As you continue to rise, remember this. Your authenticity, resilience, and unwavering spirit are your greatest strengths. Their obsession with your journey speaks volumes about the power you hold and the light you shine. You've proven that no one can stop your growth or rewrite the story you're destined to tell. Now, it's time to take these principles and apply them to your daily life. Embrace your uniqueness, defy the odds, and step fully into your greatness. If this message resonated with you, let me know in the comments what part of your journey has shown you just how unstoppable you truly are. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more content that empowers your rise. Together, let's keep building, growing, and shining brighter. Stay blessed, chosen ones. God's chosen ones, 8 physical changes that show your spiritual awakening. Beloved chosen ones, as Isaiah 61 beautifully declares, "Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you." Have you noticed a glow in your reflection, a vitality radiating from within that others can't help but see? These are no mere coincidences. They are sacred signs of your spiritual awakening, manifesting physically as you align more deeply with God's purpose. Today on Spiritual Wisdom, we will explore 8 extraordinary physical changes that reveal your spiritual transformation. As you listen, consider how these truths resonate in your life and share your thoughts in the comments. If you've experienced this awakening, type 7 and 7 below and declare your alignment with your divine purpose. Let's step into this journey of growth and renewal together. 1. Brighter, more vibrant eyes. When you embark on a journey of spiritual awakening, one of the most striking physical changes is seen in your eyes. They begin to radiate with a brightness that is nothing short of captivating, reflecting the profound inner peace and clarity you are cultivating. This transformation is not merely cosmetic, but a profound shift that mirrors your spiritual growth and emotional purification. Your eyes become vibrant, their natural colors appearing more intense and radiant, as though they are illuminated by an inner light. The brilliance you see is a result of releasing emotional burdens, healing old wounds, and aligning with your higher self. As Scripture beautifully reminds us in Matthew, the eye is the lamp of the body. If your eyes are healthy, your whole body will be full of light. This powerful verse speaks directly to the connection between your spiritual health and the light that shines through your eyes, showing how deeply your inner state impacts your outer appearance. In the context of modern life, where we are often overwhelmed by distractions, stress, and superficial pursuits, this transformation is a testament to the power of prioritizing your spiritual well-being. Your eyes become a living reminder of what happens when you let go of negativity, embrace forgiveness, and open yourself to divine guidance. They tell a story of resilience, of choosing peace over chaos, and of a commitment to spiritual growth in a world that often prioritizes the material over the meaningful. Imagine walking into a room and having people notice not just your appearance, but the energy that emanates from your gaze, an energy that speaks of wisdom, compassion, and inner strength. This isn't just about physical beauty, but about embodying a deeper truth that touches the lives of those around you. To fully embrace and amplify this transformation, take time each day to nurture your spiritual connection. Practice mindfulness, meditate on your blessings, and seek moments of stillness where you can reflect on the divine light within you. This is not about striving for perfection, but about allowing the process of spiritual awakening to flow naturally, healing you from within. As your eyes become brighter, they serve as a beacon, inspiring others and reminding them of their own potential for spiritual growth. So let your journey be a testament to what is possible when you align your body, mind, and soul with the divine. You'll find that your eyes no longer just see the world, they illuminate it. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 2. Experiencing detoxification and a radiant glow. As you embark on the journey of spiritual awakening, a fascinating transformation begins to unfold within your body. One of the most noticeable changes is how you start to experience a profound detoxification that not only cleanses your physical self, but also releases the weight of old stresses, past traumas, and emotional burdens. This inner renewal is reflected outwardly in a radiant glow that others can't help but notice. It's not just about clearer skin or a healthier appearance. This is a deep cleansing that resonates with your soul, symbolizing the light and clarity emerging within you. Imagine this. A friend of mine, Sarah, had been on a challenging path of self-discovery. She described feeling weighed down, not just emotionally but physically, with a constant sense of fatigue. When she embraced practices like prayer, mindfulness, and clean living as part of her spiritual journey, she began to notice profound changes. Her energy levels soared, her skin took on a luminous quality, and she radiated a calm confidence that drew people to her. Sarah's transformation was more than skin deep. It was the result of spiritual growth manifesting in her physical reality. This glow isn't just about appearance, it's an outward sign of the inner work being done. As your body sheds toxins and your soul sheds negativity, you step into alignment with your higher self, reflecting the purity of your journey. In Psalm it says, "Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me." These words encapsulate the cleansing process you experience during spiritual awakening, where your entire being is renewed and the light within you becomes undeniable to those around you. Have you noticed how people seem to gravitate toward individuals who exude positivity and peace? That's because this glow isn't just physical, it's spiritual energy in its most visible form. Think about it. What steps can you take today to release the toxins, both physical and emotional, that may be holding you back? This transformation teaches us a profound lesson. Spirituality is not just about what happens in your mind or heart. It's about the harmony of your entire being, body, mind, and spirit. By embracing the process, you're reminded that growth and cleansing go hand in hand. Detoxification doesn't only apply to what you eat or drink. It's about detoxifying your thoughts, your habits, and even the relationships that drain your light. This journey of spiritual growth reminds you that every step you take toward alignment with your higher purpose brings healing, not only to you, but also to those around you. So, as you move forward, let your glow serve as a beacon of inspiration to others. It's proof that when you invest in your spiritual journey, the rewards radiate far beyond yourself, reminding everyone who encounters you of the transformative power of faith, renewal, and growth. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 3. You start looking younger. Have you ever gazed into the mirror and wished for your face to reveal the joy, peace, and vitality that you feel deep within your soul? This transformation, often subtle yet profound, begins to unfold as you embrace your spiritual awakening and let go of the heavy burdens that once weighed you down. Stress, often called the silent thief of youth, starts to release its grip, and in its place, you find serenity radiating from within. Imagine waking up one morning and noticing something different. A face that looks lighter, an expression that feels softer, and fine lines that once marked years of sleepless nights and worry now fading away. This is not simply wishful thinking, but a reflection of the spiritual wisdom you are growing into, the kind that Proverbs beautifully describes. A glad heart makes a cheerful face. As you move forward in your spiritual journey, your body follows suit in extraordinary ways. The peace that fills your soul begins to cleanse your physical being, purging toxins that once lingered in your system. Your complexion starts to glow with a vibrancy that no skincare product can replicate, a glow born of inner healing and alignment with your divine purpose. Have you noticed the dark circles under your eyes growing fainter? As though your body recognizes that rest is no longer a luxury, but a natural state of being for someone walking in spiritual light. Your eyes, now brighter and more alive, become clear windows to the soul, radiating the depth of understanding, gratitude, and tranquility that define your spiritual wisdom. This transformation isn't just about appearance. It's a testament to the profound connection between your spiritual and physical self. When you release anxiety and fear, you unlock a powerful renewal that touches every cell of your being. Consider this. When your heart is at peace, your body listens. What if this newfound vibrancy and youthfulness are the natural outcome of living in harmony with your higher purpose? How often do we overlook the link between spiritual health and physical well-being, forgetting that they are deeply intertwined? In your journey as one of God's chosen ones, these changes are not mere coincidences, but signs that you are aligning with divine energy and embracing your divine calling. Ask yourself, what if the key to looking and feeling younger was not in external remedies, but in the spiritual wisdom you cultivate within? The beauty you now reflect is not just a skin deep, but an expression of a joyful, peaceful spirit that has been freed from the shackles of negativity. So how will you nurture this transformation? What steps will you take to continue to grow into the radiant person you have always been meant to be? Let your life be a testament to the power of spiritual awakening, showing the world that true beauty begins with the peace that exists within your heart. If you agree with this message, please comment below, "Peace in heart." And let's continue exploring this wonderful journey of spiritual awakening together. 4. Heightened sensory perception. A heightened sensory perception is one of the most fascinating changes that occurs during a spiritual awakening. As you grow spiritually, it's as though someone turns up the volume on life itself. Colors you've seen 1,000 times before now seem to pulse with life, each shade bursting with meaning and energy. A sunrise, for instance, no longer feels like just another routine phenomenon, but becomes a vibrant reminder of divine artistry at play. Similarly, sounds that once blended into the background like birds chirping or the rustle of leaves begin to carry a melody that resonates deeply with your soul. Even the flavors of food seem to transcend the physical, as though every bite is infused with layers of meaning you hadn't noticed before. This sharpening of your senses isn't just a physical change, but an invitation to engage with the world on a deeper, more profound level. This heightened awareness mirrors the essence of your spiritual awakening. It's as if your soul is expanding to take in the fullness of existence. The shift allows you to see the divine hand in every corner of creation, from the smallest dewdrop to the vast expanse of the night sky. It's a call to be present, to slow down, and to absorb the beauty of life that so often goes unnoticed in the chaos of modern living. In a world dominated by screens and constant distractions, this gift of heightened sensory perception can serve as a powerful grounding force, reminding you to reconnect with the simplicity and wonder of the present moment. This transformation often brings a deeper appreciation for life's subtleties, making even mundane tasks feel extraordinary. Washing dishes might reveal the soothing warmth of water as it flows over your hands, while a walk through your neighborhood might leave you captivated by the interplay of light and shadow on a tree-lined street. These small yet profound moments are evidence of your growing connection with the spiritual energy that surrounds us all. However, this newfound sensitivity can also be overwhelming at times, as your soul is adjusting to its expanded awareness. It's important to nurture yourself during this period, finding balance between embracing these heightened perceptions and allowing your mind and body the space to process them. Practical steps like grounding techniques, meditation, or simply spending time in nature can help you harmonize your sensory experiences with your spiritual growth. Ultimately, this heightened sensory perception is a divine gift, an invitation to live fully and richly in the present. It's a reminder that life is not just something we move through passively, but a spiritual journey to be experienced deeply and intentionally. Embrace this change with gratitude, and let it inspire you to seek the extraordinary in the ordinary. As you navigate this transformation, know that these shifts are a reflection of your spiritual awakening, drawing you closer to your divine purpose and to a life imbued with greater meaning. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 5. Improved posture. Improved posture is one of the most visible signs that your spiritual growth is transforming not just your soul, but also your physical self. As you align with the higher vibrations of spirituality, your body naturally responds by shedding the invisible weight of stress and tension that often manifests in a slouched or defensive posture. Picture this. You've had a long day filled with challenges. Yet as you reflect on your journey, focusing on your inner peace and resilience, your body begins to mirror this internal balance. Your shoulders pull back, your spine elongates, and you stand taller, not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually. It's as if the burdens of the past no longer weigh you down, allowing you to present yourself to the world with a renewed sense of confidence and strength. This shift is not just about aesthetics. It's a testament to the harmony you've cultivated within. Think about how many times you've seen someone walk into a room and command attention not with words, but with the way they carry themselves. This transformation isn't about arrogance. It's about embodying the serenity and self-assuredness that comes from deep spiritual growth. Let's consider a modern-day example. A young professional, once overwhelmed by self-doubt and the constant pressure to prove themselves, begins practicing mindfulness and embracing their spiritual journey. Over time, their posture changes. They no longer hunch over their desk in worry or look down in self-consciousness. Instead, they walk into meetings with a calm, upright stance that radiates presence and purpose. This physical change becomes a reflection of their internal growth, signaling to others and themselves that they are in tune with their higher self. Ask yourself, how is your body responding to your spiritual journey? Does your posture reflect the inner peace you are striving for, or is it still weighed down by unresolved tension? Your body and spirit are deeply connected, and by consciously working on one, you naturally enhance the other. The key here is not perfection, but progress. When you begin to notice the shift in how you hold yourself, let it serve as a reminder of the spiritual harmony you are achieving. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a victory worth celebrating. The lesson here is clear. Your spiritual awakening is not just about what happens within, it's about how your inner transformation influences the way you show up in the world. Stand tall, not just to appear confident, but to honor the spiritual journey you are on. As you move forward, remember that your posture is more than just a physical alignment. It is a powerful testament to the strength, peace, and growth that spirituality has brought into your life. Let it inspire you to keep evolving, and let it remind others that true confidence comes from within. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 6. Displaying calm facial expressions. When you embark on a spiritual journey, it doesn't just transform your soul, it leaves visible traces on your physical being, particularly on your face. One remarkable sign of spiritual awakening is the calmness that begins to radiate from your facial expressions. Your face becomes a mirror, reflecting the profound serenity that now resides within you. Think about it. Those furrowed brows that once spoke of worry and tension, or the tightness that lined your jaw during moments of stress, gradually give way to softness and ease. The storms that once raged in your heart have been stilled, and your face now tells the story of this inner transformation. This is more than just relaxation. It's a divine calm, a peace that Philippians beautifully describes as the peace of God, which transcends all understanding. Have you noticed this in yourself or someone you know? How does it feel to carry peace that is so profound, it seems almost otherworldly? This shift in your expression doesn't just impact you, it impacts those around you. People notice your calm. It's magnetic, almost as if your presence alone creates a sanctuary of peace. Imagine someone walking into a room, their face lit with unshakable tranquility, their demeanor an unspoken assurance that everything will be okay. That's you. Friends, family, and even strangers are drawn to this quiet strength. They see you navigating life's twists and turns with a grace that defies the chaos of the world. Have you ever wondered why some people just seem to have a natural way of making others feel at ease? Spiritual wisdom is the key, and it's etched on your face like a signature of divine favor. This calm is not about being unaffected by life's challenges. It's about how you respond to them. When the waves of life crash, you don't flinch. You float. Your serene expression reflects not only an absence of worry, but also a profound trust in something greater than yourself. And isn't trust one of the hardest things to cultivate? As you grow spiritually, you learn to release control and lean into faith. Peace begins with a smile, said Mother Teresa, and how true that is. Your face becomes a testament to the spiritual wisdom you've gained, wisdom that radiates not just in words, but in the way you carry yourself. What does your face say about the journey you're on? Think of your calm expression as a ripple effect that doesn't stop with you. Your serenity inspires others to seek their own inner peace. It's a powerful reminder that spiritual awakening isn't just about personal growth. It's about creating an atmosphere where others feel safe to grow too. This visible transformation on your face is a daily reminder of the peace you've worked so hard to cultivate. It shows that no matter how turbulent life may get, there is always a place of stillness within you. So, take a moment and reflect. What story is your face telling the world right now? If someone were to look at you, would they see worry or wisdom, fear or faith? Let your face be a beacon of hope, a living testament to the transformative power of spiritual wisdom. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 7. Weight fluctuations. Weight fluctuations during a spiritual awakening are not just random occurrences. They are reflections of a deeper process at play, a recalibration of the body as it aligns with the transformative energy coursing through you. As you release old beliefs, emotional wounds, and energy patterns that no longer serve you, your body mirrors this by shedding or gaining weight. For some, this might look like sudden, unintentional weight loss, symbolizing the lightening of your spirit as you let go of burdens from the past. For others, it could mean a temporary weight gain, which often indicates grounding as your body adjusts to integrating new frequencies. These changes are not about appearance, but about the inner balance your body is striving to achieve. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to attribute weight changes to stress, diet, or lack of exercise. While these factors do play a role, a spiritual perspective reveals a deeper truth. Your body and soul are interconnected, each influencing the other. When you embark on a spiritual awakening, your entire being, including your physical body, begins to align with your higher purpose. This alignment often involves shedding dense, stagnant energies and replacing them with a higher vibration, which the body interprets as a need to recalibrate. Just as a caterpillar must transform into a butterfly, your body undergoes a metamorphosis, preparing you to carry the lighter, brighter energy of your awakened state. Understanding this process can be empowering. Instead of resisting these changes or criticizing yourself for them, embrace the journey with gratitude and curiosity. Pay attention to what your body is asking for during this time. Are you craving more water, certain types of foods, or extra rest? These signals are your body's way of communicating its needs as it adjusts to your spiritual evolution. Engage in practices that support this recalibration, such as gentle movement, meditation, or grounding exercises, which help stabilize your energy and ease the transition. Moreover, let these fluctuations serve as a metaphor for life itself, full of ups and downs, releases and gains, all working together to create balance and harmony. By choosing to see these changes as a reflection of your spiritual awakening, you can shift from frustration to awe, marveling at how intricately your body supports your transformation. As you navigate this process, remember that it's not about perfection, but about alignment of body, mind, and soul, working together in a sacred dance toward your higher self. In modern life, where the physical often overshadows the spiritual, it's crucial to cultivate patience and self-compassion. Avoid comparing yourself to others or succumbing to societal pressures about body image. Instead, honor your unique path, trusting that every fluctuation, every change is evidence of growth and renewal. Weight shifts are not a sign of failure. They're a sign that you are evolving into the person you were always meant to be. Let this knowledge inspire you to approach your awakening journey with an open heart, a curious mind, and a deep respect for the profound connection between your body and spirit. Embrace the changes, for they are proof that you are truly awakening to your divine purpose. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 8. Stronger hair and nails. Have you noticed your hair looking more vibrant lately, or your nails feeling sturdier than ever before? These physical changes might seem minor, but they can carry a profound message about your spiritual growth. When you're on a journey of spiritual awakening, your body often mirrors the harmony and vitality you've cultivated within. Hair that once felt brittle and lifeless may now appear thicker, shinier, and full of resilience. This transformation isn't just about appearance. It's a reflection of the strength you're building in your soul. Similarly, your nails, which may have been prone to breaking or looking dull, now grow smoother, healthier, and stronger. These changes are more than skin deep. They're symbols of the inner stability and balance you've developed as you've aligned your actions, thoughts, and beliefs with higher truths. Think about it. When we nourish our spirit with positivity, gratitude, and mindfulness, it creates a ripple effect that reaches every aspect of our being, even down to our hair and nails. To put it into perspective, consider Emma, a woman who once struggled with self-esteem and constant stress from her high-pressure job. Her health reflected her inner turmoil, with her hair falling out in clumps and her nails breaking at the slightest touch. But when Emma began a journey of spiritual discovery, meditating daily, practicing gratitude, and letting go of toxic relationships, her inner peace started showing on the outside. Her hair regained its thickness and luster, her nails became strong, and she felt more grounded than ever. This wasn't just a coincidence. It was the result of her body responding to the harmony she was creating within. Have you ever paused to think about how your physical health might be reflecting your inner spiritual state? If you're noticing positive changes, it could be a sign that you're stepping into alignment with your true self. The lesson here is simple yet powerful. Our bodies and souls are interconnected in ways we often overlook. When you nurture your spirit through prayer, meditation, self-love, or acts of kindness, it creates a cascade of benefits that touch every part of you, including your physical appearance. So, if you're seeing stronger nails or shinier hair, take it as a gentle reminder of the growth and strength you're cultivating within. Let these changes inspire you to continue your journey, embracing each step with gratitude and faith. After all, your spiritual awakening isn't just about what happens inside. It's about how your inner transformation shines through, influencing every aspect of your life. How will you nurture your spirit today and let your growth radiate outward? Remember, the small changes you see are often the biggest indicators of the incredible evolution happening within. As God's chosen ones, these physical transformations are more than mere changes. They are divine indicators of the incredible spiritual awakening you are experiencing. Each shift symbolizes the healing of past traumas, the welcoming of inner peace, and the revitalizing flow of divine energy within you. Have you noticed these changes in your life? Share your story or comment with 777 to affirm your connection to this sacred path. Let's continue to uplift and inspire each other on this extraordinary journey. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights to guide your awakening. Chosen ones, your story will make you famous. What was done to you is a sickness beyond belief. Out of suffering have emerged the strongest souls. The most massive characters are seared with scars. These powerful words by Khalil Gibran perfectly capture the essence of today's journey. Chosen ones, what if every painful experience, every betrayal, and every act of cruelty you've faced was not just misfortune, but a deliberate challenge meant to shape you into someone extraordinary? What if your story, the story they tried to erase, was destined to inspire, to heal, and to transform lives? Share your thoughts in the comments. What's the one moment in your life that tested you the most, but also gave you strength? Your voice matters, and your story might just ignite someone else's journey. Let's awaken together, here on Spiritual Wisdom. 1. A sickness rooted in envy. Envy is a spiritual sickness, a silent, insidious force that often masquerades as kindness or harmless chatter, but carries the power to corrode relationships and distort reality. Those who betrayed you, manipulated you, and worked tirelessly to undermine your path weren't acting at random. They were driven by the toxic undercurrent of envy. It's not just about wanting what someone else has. It's about despising the fact that you even possess it. Your strength, your light, your ability to overcome adversity. They saw it all, and instead of being inspired, it magnified their own insecurities. To them, your presence was a mirror reflecting their unfulfilled potential, and their only way to cope was to shatter that mirror, hoping to extinguish what they couldn't replicate. But envy is rarely loud or obvious. It cloaks itself in criticism, disguised as concern. It whispers sabotage in the language of helpful advice, convincing you to play small. You might have heard them say you're dreaming too big, chasing illusions, or destined to fail. They didn't say this because it was true. They said it because your audacity to dream highlighted the limitations they had placed on their own lives. They needed you to question yourself, to shrink, because your success made them feel smaller in comparison. Their cruelty, though veiled, was deeply personal, not just aimed at your achievements, but at the very essence of who you are. Your light was a threat to the comfort of their shadows, and in their desperation, they sought to dim it. Yet the irony of envy lies in its self-destruction. It poisons the person who carries it far more than the one it targets. While they were consumed by their attempts to undermine you, they failed to see the spiritual truth. You were never their competition. You were a living testament to what's possible, a proof that rising above limitations is achievable. Instead of learning or finding inspiration, they chose bitterness, and in doing so, they imprisoned themselves in a cycle of unfulfilled potential and regret. You might have felt the weight of their actions deeply, even doubted your own gifts at times. Perhaps you tried to blend in, dulling your radiance to make them feel less threatened. But the beauty of spiritual awakening is that it reconnects you with your truth. You were never meant to fit into their mold. What they couldn't handle about you was the very thing you were born to share with the world. Their envy was a symptom of their own wounds, but it has nothing to do with your worth. In modern life, jealousy often works in the shadows at work, in families, and even among friends. The advice here is simple. Don't let their illness define your path. Remember that your light is not meant to be hidden. It is meant to shine brighter, even in the face of resistance. Instead of internalizing their criticism, see their actions as what they really are, a reflection of their own struggles, not your shortcomings. Keep rising, keep embracing your gifts, and never let someone else's darkness determine how bright you shine. Comment below. I choose to rise because what happened to you may be unimaginable, but your story of resilience, spiritual growth, and awakening will make you unforgettable. 2. The dehumanization. You endured. What you went through wasn't just cruelty. It was a calculated attempt to break the essence of who you are. It wasn't limited to physical harm or emotional manipulation. It was an attack on your spirit, a deeply insidious effort to strip away your humanity and make you feel unworthy of love, respect, and even existence itself. Their goal wasn't just to cause pain. It was to erase your identity, to reduce you to a mere shell, devoid of confidence, dignity, and hope. This is why what was done to you is a sickness beyond belief. True cruelty doesn't stop at causing suffering. It seeks to obliterate the soul. They targeted more than your happiness. They came after your very sense of self. They wanted to plant doubt in your mind, to make you question your worth and believe that your existence was insignificant. Their methods were subtle at times, blatantly cruel at others, but always aimed at diminishing you. They ignored your pain, invalidated your voice, and treated you as though your life and experiences didn't matter. This wasn't just mistreatment, it was an attempt to rewrite your narrative, to turn your story into one of invisibility and powerlessness. Think about it. How often did you start to see yourself through their distorted lens? Did you begin to believe the lies they tried to weave about you, that you were small, powerless, and undeserving of joy? That's the poison of dehumanization. It seeps into your thoughts, creating cracks in your confidence and disconnecting you from your true worth. But here's the part they never saw coming. Their attempt to erase you wasn't the end of your story. It was the beginning of your spiritual awakening. You see, the human spirit is far more resilient than they could ever comprehend. Yes, they may have robbed you of peace, comfort, and even hope for a time. But they could never touch the core of who you are. No amount of cruelty can destroy the essence of your being, the divine spark within you that refuses to be extinguished. That spark is your spirituality, your connection to something greater, your ability to rise again and reclaim your life. Take a moment to reflect on your journey. Haven't you already proved them wrong by surviving, by refusing to disappear? Each step you take toward rebuilding yourself is a defiance of their intentions. Every act of self-love, every moment of healing, is a declaration that you are not defined by what they tried to do to you. Their sickness doesn't define you, your strength does. Let me tell you a story of resilience. A young artist once faced relentless ridicule and rejection. Her work was dismissed, her passion mocked, and her identity as an artist attacked. She began to believe their words, until one day, in her darkest moment, she picked up her brush and painted not for them, but for herself. That act of creation was her rebellion, her way of reclaiming her worth. Today, her art inspires millions, but more importantly, it reminds her daily that her story was never theirs to write. Now, ask yourself, how will you reclaim your story? What steps can you take today to reconnect with your worth and reignite your spiritual growth? Remember, rising from the darkness isn't about rushing. It's about taking one small, intentional step at a time. Healing may take time, but each moment you choose yourself, you move closer to the light. Here's the lesson. You are not what happened to you. You are how you rise. Their cruelty may have tried to dim your light, but your spirit is untouchable, your story powerful, and your worth undeniable. Your resilience is a testament to the truth that even the worst attempts to destroy someone can fail spectacularly. Let this moment be the beginning of your journey back to yourself stronger, wiser, and more connected to your divine purpose than ever before. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. The gaslighting of your greatness. The very essence of your greatness has been under attack since the moment you began to shine. Those who should uplift your family, friends, teachers, have instead often been the first to cast shadows over your light. With phrases like, "stay humble," or "be realistic," they aim to shrink your dreams, not because they care about your well-being, but because your potential terrifies them. Why? Because greatness, true greatness, is unsettling. It challenges the ordinary, disrupts the status quo, and reminds those around you of the heights they may never dare to reach. Have you ever wondered why society rewards conformity while condemning individuality? It's because the world fears what it cannot control. When you begin to show even a glimmer of your true power, whether through your creative ideas, unshakable resilience, or innate talent, the world rushes to gaslight you into doubting yourself. It labels you arrogant, difficult, or delusional, all to keep you tethered to mediocrity. As the poet Marianne Williamson once said, "Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure." Your power is a mirror, and it forces others to confront their own limitations. But the real tragedy is not what they say, it's what you start to believe. Over time, the whispers of doubt become a roar. You find yourself questioning the very qualities that set you apart. You tell yourself, maybe I'm not that special, even as the fire inside you burns brighter. Have you ever felt that conflict, the nagging doubt clashing with an unshakable inner knowing? That's your spiritual wisdom speaking, reminding you of the truth they've tried to bury. Your greatness hasn't disappeared. It's simply been buried under layers of fear, insecurity, and external judgment. But here's the truth. The world doesn't gaslight mediocrity. No one tears down what isn't a threat. They wouldn't work so hard to make you doubt yourself if your potential weren't profoundly real. Every effort to undermine you is proof of how powerful you truly are. Consider this. What would happen if you fully embraced that power? What if, instead of questioning your abilities, you stood firm in them? What if you used their doubt as fuel for your fire? Think about it. What could you achieve if you refused to let their fears dictate your future? As Oprah Winfrey famously said, "You don't become what you want, you become what you believe." And what you need to believe is that your greatness isn't a flaw. It's a gift. Your spiritual wisdom, your unique essence, is the key to unlocking a life that others can only dream of. Are you ready to stop shrinking and start expanding? Are you ready to reclaim the truth of who you are? Because the moment you decide to rise, you become unstoppable. They'll no longer be able to gaslight you because your light will outshine their shadows. And as you rise, you'll inspire others to do the same. That's the ultimate fear of those who try to keep you small. They know your story, your journey, and your triumph will make you legendary. Will you let them win, or will you step into the greatness you were born to claim? 4. The invisible warfare. The most devastating battles aren't the ones fought with swords or fists, they are the ones waged against the unseen. What happened to you wasn't just cruelty or betrayal. It was an invisible war, carefully orchestrated to break your spirit and shake the very foundation of your identity. This wasn't about physical wounds or bruises. It was a methodical assault on your inner world, your mind, your heart, and your sense of self. The weapons were words that lingered like shadows, betrayals that cut deeper than any blade, and manipulations that chipped away at your belief in yourself. Yet, because there were no visible scars, the world didn't understand. They couldn't grasp the enormity of the pain you carried. People would look at you and see someone strong, someone who carried on, smiled, and faced the day. But inside, it was a different story. A quiet unraveling, a sense of being hollowed out by forces no one else could name. The emotional and spiritual toll of such invisible warfare is profound, often leaving you trapped in a loop of self-doubt, overthinking, and misplaced blame. You may have asked yourself why you couldn't just move on, why the shadows seemed to follow you no matter how hard you tried to shake them off. The truth is, the very design of this warfare was to leave you feeling powerless, isolated, and unable to see the light beyond the struggle. But let's talk about the deeper sickness behind this. This was never just about causing pain, it was about control. The goal wasn't to destroy you outright, but to make you believe you were small, incapable, and stuck in a world of limitations. Every cruel word, every calculated action was aimed at convincing you that you were less than what you are. This, my friend, is spiritual warfare in its most sinister form. And yet, in the face of it all, here you are, still standing, still breathing, still seeking something greater. That alone is proof they never truly won. Your survival, your refusal to give up, speaks to a resilience they never anticipated. It's the light of a spiritual awakening, the kind of transformation that turns your wounds into wisdom and your pain into purpose. In today's world, it's easy to dismiss battles like these because they don't come with visible proof. But as someone who has faced this unseen war, you understand its reality and its toll. You also understand that healing doesn't come from pretending the pain didn't happen. It comes from acknowledging it, reclaiming your power, and transforming the narrative. Your story has the power to be your greatest weapon, not just for yourself, but for others who are still in the trenches of their invisible wars. Share it. not out of anger, but as a testament to your strength and as a beacon of hope. Remember this: the fact that you've endured means you've been chosen for something greater. In every crack left by the pain, light has a chance to enter. Lean into that light, nurture your spirit, and embrace the awakening that turns your survival into triumph. What was done to you was a sickness beyond belief, but your resilience is the antidote. Your story is more than a testament to what you've endured. It's a roadmap for others to follow, a spiritual call to rise above, and proof that even in the darkest battles, the chosen ones are destined to win. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. Five, the loneliness of seeing the truth. The path of a chosen one often comes with the heavy burden of seeing the truth, a gift as illuminating as it is isolating. Through every trial, your perspective sharpens, unveiling the hidden layers of life that most people cannot or will not confront. The deeper your wounds, the greater your clarity becomes. You've seen how fear masquerades as authority, how manipulation hides behind smiles, and how selfishness often parades as altruism. This insight is not something you sought. It is a byproduct of surviving what most cannot imagine. And while this clarity is your superpower, it can also feel like a curse, isolating you from those who live comfortably wrapped in illusions. People often cling to their carefully constructed worlds, avoiding the pain of truth because it demands change, vulnerability, and courage. This resistance leaves you standing alone, unable to share your revelations without being misunderstood or dismissed. You might be called cynical or paranoid, but that's because many are unprepared to see what you cannot unsee. They fear the weight of truth, while you bear it every day. Yet, in this loneliness, you find an unshakable purpose. Your ability to discern the sickness beneath the surface, whether it's the dishonesty in personal relationships or the corruption embedded in societal systems, sets you apart as a guiding light. Consider a modern story. A young activist, deeply aware of environmental degradation, tries to rally their community to take action. They see the effects of greed and negligence everywhere, from polluted rivers to barren forests. But their calls for change are met with apathy and resistance because the truth disrupts people's comfortable routines. Yet, this person doesn't stop. Instead, they start small planting trees, educating a handful of open minds and leading by example. Over time, the once isolated truth-teller inspires a movement, showing others that acknowledging the truth doesn't weaken you, it empowers you. Your story is similar. The clarity you've gained through your trials is not just a burden, it's a beacon. Yes, it sets you apart, but it also prepares you to lead others, even if they resist at first. You might not have chosen this role, but it chose you for a reason. Ask yourself, what lies have you uncovered that others are too afraid to face? How can your truth, even in its loneliness, be a force for transformation? Remember, your spiritual growth is not about fitting in, but about rising above the fog to illuminate the path for others. While the road can be isolating, it is also a testament to your strength. Embrace your role as someone who sees clearly in a world that often prefers blindness. The truth, no matter how heavy, is a gift, and by carrying it with grace, you bring light to the darkest corners of spirituality and life itself. Never forget, what isolates you now will one day connect you with those ready to awaken. Keep walking your path. The world desperately needs the clarity you bring. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. Six, The paradox of being a chosen one. Being a chosen one is one of life's most profound paradoxes, a role that appears golden and full of promise, but often feels like a burden too heavy to bear. People may admire the brilliance of your journey, the strength in your resilience, or the triumph of your success. But they don't see the shadows that shaped you, the trials that broke you, or the moments you questioned your very existence. As a chosen one, your life is not a straight path to greatness. It's a relentless storm designed to shape your spirit, sharpen your wisdom, and prepare you for a destiny far beyond what others can imagine. Consider this. Have you ever wondered why your challenges seem more personal, more deliberate, and more painful than those faced by others? It's as though the universe has singled you out, subjecting you to trials that feel almost surgical in their precision. Betrayals, heartbreak, and isolation aren't random. They are the tools used to forge the spiritual wisdom you carry. As Martin Luther King Jr. once said, "The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy." Could it be that the storms in your life are not meant to destroy you, but to prepare you for a purpose so immense that it defies comprehension? Yet the journey of a chosen one is inherently isolating. Even those who love you struggle to understand why you experience the things you do. They might label you as unlucky, erratic, or even cursed, unable to see the divine blueprint etched into your trials. The nights you cry out in despair, the moments you feel invisible, the times you question why you were chosen at all. These are not signs of weakness. They are markers of a soul undergoing profound transformation. What if the betrayals you've endured were meant to teach you discernment? What if the loneliness you feel is actually an invitation to connect with the divine within yourself? And here lies the cruelest irony. Everything you're enduring is leading to something extraordinary. The challenges, as unbearable as they may feel, are the seeds of a future so radiant it will leave others in awe. But to get there, you must survive. You must dig deeper than you ever thought possible, finding strength in your darkest moments and trusting that there's a greater plan at work. As the great philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche said, "That which does not kill us makes us stronger." Have you noticed how your trials have given you an inner strength that others admire but cannot fathom? Do you realize that your story, as painful as it is, holds the power to inspire, heal, and elevate others? The truth is, being chosen isn't about being the strongest or the most perfect. It's about enduring when everything around you is designed to break you. It's about rising over and over again, even when the weight of your challenges feels unbearable. This isn't an easy journey. It's a journey of transformation. So ask yourself, are you willing to trust the process, to believe that your story has a purpose beyond what you can see right now? Because the world is waiting for the light you were born to bring, and the only thing standing between you and that destiny is your will to keep moving forward. In the words of Maya Angelou, "You may encounter many failures, but you must not be defeated." Your story isn't over, it's just beginning. Comment below, "I am chosen," and let's take this journey together. 7. The universe's test of worthiness. Life, with all its chaos and crushing blows, is not the random chaos it sometimes appears to be. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, places chosen ones under a magnifying lens of trials, not as a punishment, but as preparation. Like a master craftsman hammering raw metal into a blade of unyielding strength, the universe uses hardship to shape its strongest warriors. This isn't some poetic notion of triumph through suffering. It's the raw, visceral truth of spiritual awakening. The trials are brutal, designed to strip away every false comfort, every superficial layer, until only the core of who you are remains. When the noise of the world fades and the illusions fall away, You're left face to face with yourself. Who are you in the silence? What do you believe in when there's nothing left to hold on to? These questions are not just existential musings, they're the essence of the spiritual test. The universe tests worthiness in ways that feel cruel, because extraordinary roles demand extraordinary strength. You may not have asked for this, and most certainly, you didn't sign up to endure heartbreak, betrayal, or unimaginable loss. Yet, for reasons that often only become clear with time, you were chosen. The universe saw a light within you, resilience, a potential, an ability to endure what would shatter others. But this selection isn't ceremonial. It's a grueling initiation. The suffering you faced is like a furnace, burning away the doubts, the fears, and the mediocrity until what remains is pure, unshakable, and undeniable power. Some falter under the weight of these tests, succumbing to the pain and losing sight of the bigger picture. The path of the chosen one is not for the faint-hearted. It demands faith in the unseen and trust in a process that often feels merciless. But if you're here, reading these words, still fighting, still standing, then you're proof of a universal truth. You are meant for more. This suffering isn't the end of your story. It's the prelude to something far greater. Modern life, with its distractions and quick fixes, can often obscure this truth, making the pain feel meaningless. But look closer. The spiritual awakening happening within you is a calling to rise, to align with the purpose the universe has meticulously prepared you for. When the time comes, and it will, you'll step into an extraordinary role with clarity and strength you never knew you possessed. The fire you've endured will no longer feel like a punishment but a gift that forged your unbreakable spirit. So keep going, keep standing tall, and know this: the universe didn't make a mistake when it chose you. The world will one day understand your journey, but by then, you'll no longer need their validation. Your story will speak for itself as a testament to the truth that even the darkest trials are fuel for the brightest lights. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Innate resilience that baffles the abusers. There's something extraordinary about your resilience, an inner strength so profound that it defies all logic and expectations, especially for those who sought to destroy you. They used manipulation, cruelty, and isolation as their weapons, throwing everything they had in the hopes of watching you crumble. Maybe for a moment, it seemed like they succeeded. You may have doubted yourself, questioned your worth, and even hit rock bottom. But here's the remarkable thing: you didn't stay down. Against all odds, you rose again stronger, wiser, and more unshakable than ever before. And that is what leaves them bewildered, shaken to their core. You see, their actions were not born from strength, but from fear and weakness. People who seek to harm others often do so because they're consumed by their own insecurities. They project those feelings onto you, believing that by breaking your spirit, they could somehow mask their own fragility. Yet your resilience exposed their lie. By refusing to stay broken, you became a living testament to a kind of strength they could never possess. A strength born not of power over others, but of spiritual growth and unwavering faith in yourself. Your ability to rise shines a light on their inner darkness, forcing them to confront the uncomfortable truth of their own inadequacies. Think of a seed buried deep in the soil. It is pressed down, covered in darkness, and seemingly forgotten. But instead of remaining hidden, it uses the pressure and the obscurity to grow. It pushes through the dirt, stretches toward the light, and blossoms into something magnificent. That's what you've done. Your trials became the soil in which your strength took root, and now you're thriving in ways they never imagined. Your journey is a reminder that no amount of cruelty can extinguish the spirit of someone determined to grow. Imagine this. A young professional is ostracized at their workplace, made a target of unfair treatment and gossip. At first, they felt defeated and isolated, questioning their skills and whether they even belonged. But instead of letting the negativity define them, they used the experience to refine their talents and build resilience. Eventually, they left that toxic environment and found a position where their skills were celebrated. Their success became undeniable proof that their value was never tied to the opinions of those who sought to tear them down. This story resonates with the universal truth of spirituality, that growth often comes through hardship, and rising above challenges is the ultimate act of self-empowerment. Now let me ask you this. What is the story you are writing with your resilience? How have the trials in your life shaped you into the person you are becoming? It's worth reflecting on, because every challenge you overcome isn't just a testament to your strength, it's a lesson, a stepping stone toward your highest self. Your ability to keep rising sends a powerful message. The power others thought they had over you was an illusion all along. The lesson here is clear. Your resilience is your greatest weapon, and it comes from a place they'll never understand, a deep well of spiritual strength and growth. Their attempts to break you were never about you. They were about their fear of their own inadequacy. But you've shown that even the darkest trials can lead to the brightest transformations. Never forget that your ability to rise again and again is not just a testament to your character. It's a beacon of hope for others navigating their storms. Let your story inspire and empower, reminding the world that resilience isn't just surviving, it's thriving in the face of adversity. Share your story or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 9. The burden of extraordinary strength. The strength you carry, the kind that the world so often admires, is a weight far heavier than most can imagine. People see you as unshakable, a beacon of resilience who seems to overcome every obstacle with grace. But behind that perception lies a truth they rarely stop to consider. Your strength was not handed to you as a gift. It was forged in the fires of hardship and pain. Each ounce of it came at an unimaginable cost, one that only you truly understand. The story of your journey is not one of ease, but of endurance, and in that lies a spiritual wisdom that few can fathom. You never asked for this burden, and you didn't volunteer to be the one who had to endure heartbreaks, betrayals, or relentless challenges. This path chose you, and with it came scars that may never fully fade. Yet, those scars tell the story of a warrior, a story written not in moments of glory, but in the quiet resilience of someone who refused to break. As Maya Angelou once said, "I can be changed by what happens to me, but I refuse to be reduced by it." Does that resonate with you? How often have you been shaped by the trials you've faced, yet found a way to rise above them? True strength, though romanticized by many, is not the glossy picture of triumph that the world often paints. It is built brick by brick through suffering, through moments when you thought you couldn't go on, but did anyway. Every time you rose from the ashes, it was because you were first burned. Every fight you survived left you not with trophies, but with marked evidence of battles fought and lessons learned. Have you ever paused to reflect on the depth of your scars and the strength they represent? These are not just reminders of survival, but of transformation. They are a testament to your ability to carry what others could not. There's an unspoken expectation placed on those like you. People assume you don't break, that you don't feel the same pain or need the same help as others. They see the outcome of your resilience, but remain blind to the exhaustion it takes to sustain it. They don't see the nights you spent questioning your worth, or the moments of quiet despair when giving up felt like the only option. Strength does not come from physical capacity. It comes from an indomitable will, as Mahatma Gandhi so aptly said. How often have you drawn on that inner will, even when the world seemed intent on breaking you? Your strength is not just about survival, it's a reflection of battles others were never asked to fight. It's the result of walking a path that demanded everything from you, even when you had nothing left to give. This journey is not one you chose, but you walk it nonetheless, carrying a burden that many will never understand. And in doing so, you illuminate a profound spiritual wisdom. That strength is not about being unbreakable. It's about knowing how to rebuild yourself, time and time again. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. The chosen are mirrors. Being chosen isn't merely about being different. It's about embodying a deeper spiritual awakening that transforms you into a living mirror for those around you. Your energy doesn't just flow unnoticed. It highlights the hidden corners of people's souls, exposing their strengths and weaknesses, often without a single word. This reflection isn't something you deliberately project. It's an inherent part of your spiritual essence. And yet your presence can feel like a confrontation to many, as it shines a light on their untapped potential, unspoken fears, and the lies they tell themselves to remain comfortable. Your drive becomes a stark reminder of their complacency. Your courage underscores their reluctance, and your resilience serves as a silent witness to their unfulfilled promises. For those not ready to face such revelations, you become an easy target for blame. They project their insecurities and frustrations onto you, crafting a narrative where you are the problem because admitting otherwise would force them to confront the unhealed parts of their spirit. This spiritual role, however, is both a gift and a burden. While it empowers you to ignite change and awaken transformation in others, it often isolates you. People may resent you not for who you are, but for the truths they see when they're around you. They see the life they could be living, the bravery they could exhibit, and the dreams they've let slip away. For some, this reflection is a spark for growth. For others, it's a pain they'd rather bury by lashing out at the source you. This hostility isn't truly about you. It's a defense mechanism against the spiritual awakening you unknowingly trigger in their lives. In modern life, this dynamic becomes more pronounced. Social media, workspaces, and even close relationships amplify the mirrors we present to others. As a chosen one, you might notice how your authenticity creates discomfort in spaces where pretense and facades are the norm. You may face jealousy or resentment, even from those you care about, simply because your light makes it harder for them to ignore their shadows. But here's where your strength lies. You're not here to dim your light for anyone's comfort. You're here to show the world what's possible when one aligns with their spiritual truth. And that means embracing the discomfort you may cause in others, not out of malice, but because growth is rarely comfortable. This path isn't easy, and the loneliness it brings can feel unbearable at times. Yet, remember this: your role as a mirror is vital. For every person who avoids your light, there is another who will see their reflection and choose to heal, to grow, and to rise. Your presence becomes the catalyst for transformation, awakening those who are ready to face their truths and step into their power. The world needs your light, even if it's blinding to some. So carry this responsibility with grace and resilience. Know that your spiritual awakening is not just about you, it's about inspiring others to awaken to their fullest potential. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. The power of radical forgiveness. Forgiveness is one of the most powerful acts you can choose. especially when the wounds you carry seem unimaginable to others. It's not about absolving those who have wronged you or pretending that the pain they caused doesn't matter. No, forgiveness is about reclaiming your peace, the very thing they sought to shatter. True forgiveness is a deeply spiritual act, one that signifies not just release from the past, but a commitment to your spiritual growth and future. It's an act of radical self-liberation, one that says, "You no longer have the power to control my emotions or my life." When you forgive, it's not about excusing their behavior. It's about severing the chains that tie you to the hurt, the anger, and the resentment they caused. Think of how bitterness can consume a person. Holding on to anger or hatred is like carrying a heavy stone everywhere you go. It weighs you down, depletes your energy, and prevents you from stepping into the fullness of your life. But forgiveness is the act of putting that stone down. It doesn't mean you forget the harm or ignore the pain. Instead, it means you confront what happened, process it, and then decide that it will no longer dictate your future. By forgiving, you reclaim your energy, your power, and your ability to rise above what was meant to break you. Consider the story of a young artist who was betrayed by their closest friend, someone they trusted deeply. This betrayal left scars not just emotionally, but also spiritually. For years they carried resentment, and their creativity suffered. They felt stuck, unable to move forward. Then, one day, in a moment of clarity, they chose to forgive not for their friend's sake, but for their own freedom. Almost immediately, their inspiration returned. They poured their pain into their art, creating something beautiful out of the ashes of their suffering. That act of forgiveness didn't erase the betrayal, but it transformed it. The artist took back control of their story, proving that the greatest revenge is living fully and authentically, despite what others have done. Now, think about your own life. What would happen if you chose to forgive, not to let someone off the hook, but to release the grip their actions have on your heart? What could you accomplish if you no longer carried the burden of bitterness? Forgiveness is not weakness. It's an act of strength that declares your freedom. When you forgive, you embody resilience and show that you are not defined by what happened to you, but by what you choose to become. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. "12. Your story as a catalyst for change." What happened to you wasn't a random act of cruelty or an isolated event. It was part of a sickness so deeply entrenched that it has taken root in the very systems and structures of our society. This sickness silences voices, perpetuates oppression, and normalizes cruelty. It is a darkness that feeds on fear, shame, and silence. But here's the truth. Your story, with all its pain and resilience, is more than a personal narrative. It's a force capable of shaking the very foundations of this broken system. Have you ever considered that the wounds you carry could hold the key to someone else's healing? When you share your story, you don't just speak for yourself. You speak for countless others who have endured the same injustices but lacked the words, the courage, or the opportunity to express their pain. Your words become a mirror, reflecting the hidden wounds of others, helping them see that they are not alone. As Maya Angelou once said, "There is no greater agony than bearing an untold story inside you." By giving voice to your experiences, you empower others to confront their own truths, to rise above the silence, and to find strength in their shared humanity. What if your courage to speak up is the very thing someone else needs to reclaim their voice? Your pain is not just yours to carry, it is a spark, capable of igniting a fire of collective healing and transformation. By telling your story, you are breaking the chains of silence that have bound so many. This isn't about seeking pity or dwelling on what was done to you. It's about using your voice as a weapon against the darkness. Every word you speak is an act of defiance against the forces that tried to keep you small, a declaration that you are reclaiming your narrative and your power. The truth will set you free, but first it will make you angry, said Gloria Steinem. Let that anger fuel a movement of resilience and awakening a spiritual wisdom that guides others toward the light. What was done to you wasn't just an act of cruelty. It was an attempt to strip you of your worth and diminish your spirit. But look at you now. You are still here, still standing, still rising. Doesn't that in itself show that their attempts failed? Your survival is not just a testament to your strength. It's a story of triumph, of turning pain into power, and of proving that resilience is the ultimate rebellion. The betrayal, the dehumanization they tried to break you. But instead, they forged something unstoppable, your strength. And that strength, born out of fire, terrifies those who tried to bring you down. When you forgive not to excuse but to free yourself, you claim the ultimate victory. Forgiveness isn't for them, it's for you. It's a statement that their hatred, fear, and actions will no longer define or confine you. To forgive is to set a prisoner free and discover that the prisoner was you, said Lewis B. Smedes. Through your journey, you are more than a survivor. You are a warrior, a healer, a catalyst for change. Your story, in its rawness and truth, becomes a beacon for others, illuminating a path from despair to hope, from pain to empowerment. As we close this video, let's take a moment to reflect on the profound truth that being a chosen one means transforming pain into power. Your story, your resilience, and your unbreakable spirit are not just for you. They are a light for others, still navigating their darkness. The challenges you've faced and overcome are a testament to the strength within you and a beacon for those seeking hope and healing. I encourage you to take these principles to heart and apply them to your daily life. Remember, every step forward is an act of defiance against the forces that tried to hold you back. Share your thoughts in the comments. What resonates most with your journey? How are you choosing to rise above? Your story matters, and your voice can inspire others. If this message has touched your soul, join our spiritual wisdom community by subscribing to the channel. Let's rise together, turning our struggles into strength, our pain into purpose, and our stories into movements that ignite change. Together, we are unstoppable.